Hey kid, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Help! I found myself in a computer today. Hello? Hello? Well, I guess I can play games from in here. It's not so bad. Welcome to the ManokAdobo stream if you're new, if you're just watching this one-off video on the YouTubes. Now we're playing a little game called the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Hold on, let me connect to dial-up for a second while we load up the game. Beep boop boop pop. Turn into Donald Duck for a second. Okay, y'all, what is this game? Stanley Parable is a game that came out in 2013, believe it or not. It's a little walking simulator game, and nothing too special, about a man named Stanley who works a day-to-day office job, clocking in, day out, same old. It may feel a little real, but trust me, it gets intense. And this is one of the first games that I watched on a Let's Play and was like, yo, I want to do that. I want to play games like this. I want to play games like this and freak the heck out at what happens. So, here's my chance. This is an updated version of the game that just came out today, April 27th, 2022. Like, 9 years after the original game. And it's got some new content. It's got some new stuff. But for the most part, I'm just gonna play, see what endings I get. Hint, hint, wink, wink. And let's turn off this filter. And let's get in the game. Developed by Crows! My third favorite bird. Can you guess which one is my first? You never will. Oh, interesting. So when I first launched this game, it asked me if I've played the Stanley Parable before. It also asked me what time it is. Don't know why it has to do that, because it's on a computer. But I'm gonna tell the truth. I'm sure this is gonna be important. Hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Does it know I'm streaming? It has to know I'm streaming. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. I do things right. You're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know you care about this experience, and you're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. That's a lie. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. 4:20, blaze it? Go ahead. Pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. What a start. You're right, Croissant. My favorite bird's an eagle. Whoa. Let me know how the volume is. It might be a little low. Also, why is the game, super lagging out? I'm gonna start it now. The end is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
That's almost my employee number.
Number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders
That's my
came
job.
to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Well, this game is just doxing my work.
Though others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
What?
Something that would forever change Stanley.
No.
Something he would never quite forget.
No.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
We call that a slow work day.
No one showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
Honestly, that's a
Something
dream.
was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I have no legs! Give me a second. The game is running at such a high frame rate, you don't even see this. It's running at 433 frames per second. I think I gotta VSync it, or else the game will, like, eat up all my resources. Okay, that's a lot better. We're going 60. Sorry about that. Also, look at these options. Can I just say these options are mwah. Check it out. You got subtitle options, the size, the background, translations for on-text dialogue. I don't know if that really matters, but I turned it on. They got color labels. Color blindness. Thank you. And content warnings. Enables content warnings and an option to skip sections of the game that deal with suicide, trauma, and mental health issues. Yeah, I don't know. You can kind of guess what kind of game this is. Have I played the Stanley Parable before? I did. I played it way back.
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
When it first came out.
To go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
And the thing about that, there is an achievement for playing the game, stopping it, and then picking it up again after 5 years. I got that achievement today. Because I launched the original game to make sure, like, I don't know, like, if this game for some reason didn't work, I could use the old one as a backup. So I got it. Check it out. Nobody's in the office. Office under construction. That's real. 416. Look at this. This is actually totally unrealistic. Everybody has their own office. I'm just a menial worker. I don't get an office. I get a cubicle.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Oh, on my left, huh? All right. I'm a good worker. I follow orders, even if they come from mysterious narrators in the sky.
Yet
I did
there
see
was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I did see that, Haru. There's an equivalent achievement in this game, except you have to wait 10 years. Look at this PowerPoint. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a sick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel in all the text. This will ensure... Okay. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Synergy. What do people want? Things! Money. More money. Things. But with money to buy more things? Graphs about things. Plus money. Bi-quarterly post-review. We need hopeless reviews. 402, 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule. But I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers. More water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to the teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net? So it's got a child trap? No, you gotta get a teenager trap. The child trap has implications. Don't use those. A lot of percent. Throw something in the ideas bin. No. The subtext is that this office is desperately trying to keep people synergized. Monetize free to play? Wait, that's new. Broom closet. It's a broom closet. It's not important. Not yet. Not right now. Is it open? Oh, it is. Not yet. Not now. Not now. Not yet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Half-Life 3 looks pretty good. Oh, you know, they finally finished it. After 9 years in development, hopefully it'll been worth the wait. Fancy.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
0451?
2845.
Oh.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
No. No, I could not have.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Ooh. Going to the haunted mansion? Going down. You guys get cubicles? Your first job had you working on long tables separated by files. Yeah, you know.
Deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
I don't know. It's like this mysterious voice in my head is telling me what to feel, how I should be, who I am. My name is Stanley.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
1 second. I'm gonna increase the volume a little bit. Escape? You know, it's funny. That's spelled just like the word escape. But the voice said I'm going to the mind control facility, so that's where I'm going. Oh, what does this button do?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I think I do. Oh, Bioplum, thanks for the alert. Survivor, what's up? Oh, this game is good. I played the original. Let's see how this differs. Camera button.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Surveillance cameras.
Or the number of an employee in the building.
What?
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
No. But what can I do, mysterious voice? How can I gain agency in my life? How can I choose for myself? Tell me.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
You tell him, voice.
Unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
You're right. You're right, voice. From now on...
The proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yo, they've been controlling my emotions this whole time with triangle, brackets, squares, and 10? Oh, and here I thought whenever I felt 10, I thought I was feeling 10, but no, somebody else was making me feel 10. You're right, voice. You're right. I'm going to listen to what you say, and from now on, I'm not going to listen to what people say. 5. 5. 5. I'm getting to the bottom of this. Mind controls idle, awaiting input.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Yes, yes, yes. Mind controls idle, awaiting input.
Uh, off or on? I'm the sweaty superhero meme right now. Which one? I must set everyone free. We are now free from the Matrix. Unplug, my brethren. Unplug your gods!
And a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
See you later, suckers! Finally, by listening to exactly what someone tells me to do, I am free from control.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Oh, what a game, everybody. That was the Stanley Parable, the story of a man named Stanley. He freed himself. Achievement unlocked. Get your first achievement. Achievement unlocked. Beat the game. Yeah, sure. Oh, what a beautiful game. You know. That is not the time. Excuse me, I set the time. Thank you, everybody, for joining. This was an adventure. Stanley is finally happy. I think we can leave him at his happy ending, and, it's been a good time. Thank you, everybody. I'm about to end stream. No. Feels like the end. This is just the beginning. Can I pick this up?
All of his co-workers were gone.
The Stanley Parable.
What could it mean?
What this
Stanley
game
decided
actually
to go to
is.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, can I not jump in this game?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I think that's already different. Achievement unlocked, you can't jump. Oh yeah? Maybe I can jump. What if I just keep trying? That changes things already, I think. The point of this game is, yeah, it's a little walking simulator, but did you notice? Also, Soul Sapphire, welcome on in. You came in during some story beats. Also, Origination, we're here for the Parable. Oh. We had a couple of choices along the way.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
This is one of the very first meta walking simulators. The big old trend. Last time we went through the left door. Well, what if we go through the right?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, there's definitely what I'm trying to do, Mr. Voice. I'm totally not aware of my own lack of self-control.
It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Speaking of drinking, I'm a little thirsty. Nothing?
Yes,
okay, that was fun. Let's go.
Eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I know, right? Such a bad employee. I'm just chopping around, looking for a new place to get hired. They say, ah!
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Not what I meant to
Good
do.
job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
The end is never the end. Okay, speedrun, let's go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I like work. I just hate my boss. Wow. Oof. Awaiting input. Input received. And continuing my thought, there are lots of endings to this game. The fun part is finding them all.
Perfectly well. Perhaps he
there was an ending for completely following everything the voice said. And some endings for
this room. What a beautiful
having a mind of your own.
What a gorgeous, gorgeous room.
See how long we can stay there. Just really drink it in.
This detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
Oh, could you imagine? Without this room, you wouldn't have the cold drinks that cost $1.25.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Yo, there's a vending machine too, though. Yo, do y'all got a vending machine at your work? Do you have to actually buy drinks from it? We just have a drink fridge with free drinks in it.
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy.
It's a good
and
room.
Reflected poorly on his overall personality.
You just don't understand.
That this is why everyone left.
All of his coworkers are gone. What could it mean? It means Stanley's day to work on site while everyone else works from home. Man, look, there's a 4.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Oh, really? What is that message? F-U-E-L. Oh, I thought it was spelling something else. I thought it was spelling fun. You would love a job with no communication with others. Well, now this is a job where you communicate with a mysterious voice. All right, he's not telling me any more fun stuff.
He had enough of the amazing room.
Good room.
He took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
No, I didn't.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping out the cargo lift, $5,000. I already own $5,000.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
You say that.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
He's talking to me now.
Someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Excuse? For her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
And I would do it for her.
To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
And I would do it again.
Waiting.
Also, Lollipops Pizza, welcome on in. You having any pizza today? I'm looking for some pizza. I'm just trying to find the way out back to the Little Caesars. Whoa!
That's her, Stanley.
Oh, that's
you
a
need
phone!
to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Man, this isn't my dad. This is a cell phone. And then I threw it on the ground. Yo, someone's been smoking in here. Fine. What?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Bread?
All right. Okay, there we go.
Hell yeah,
All right,
chickens
now,
love bread.
I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Whoa.
Gotcha.
This is not my beautiful
Oh,
wife.
Come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Sadly,
Who
no.
want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley.
That I'm made in
Trying to
this?
get you to see something. Come
Oh, well,
inside.
screw you,
Let
game.
me show you what's really going on here.
No, I'm leaving.
Sorry,
What?
but you're in my story now.
I don't like this. Okay, hello, wife.
This is a very sad story about the death of
Death?
a man named Stanley.
Death. Good morning, employee. L427. Press L on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing
I can't
of him.
get in the bedroom.
And every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Please press T.
Look at him there,
What?
pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch.
Oh, now I have a home
He's
office.
going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this
Also,
life.
there isn't even an oven in here. How did she make bread? In the microwave? Press Y.
But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of
At least
it
I got a
would
cool
ever
flat screen
happen to
TV.
him.
Press Q to watch TV. Anything
And
good
so he
on?
began to
There
fantasize
isn't even
about
any
his
on
own
TV
job.
anymore. This
First,
sucks.
Imagine that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the
I can't
earth.
get to the door anymore.
The thought excited him terribly.
Press F to spend time with the boys. Oh boy, are we going to the Yu-Gi-Oh store?
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Press K to prepare dinner. Yes, master. I will
As he
prepare
wandered
dinner.
through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down
Oh
one
God, it's
path
getting
lay an enormous
grungy
round
in here.
room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
Oh, I know that one.
And down another was a game with a baby.
Oh, that one too.
And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Yo, can we get the baby ending to stream? Press I to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head, he relived it again.
Got some curry
and
today? That's
again,
delicious. I
and
wish I could have
again,
curry. Instead,
over
I have
and
this
over,
brown stuff on the
wishing beyond
floor.
hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
This is the sad ending. Please press M to tell your wife you love her.
But there is no
Ah.
answer. How could there possibly
Ah.
be? In reality, all he's doing
No
is pushing
wife.
the same buttons he always has.
No
Nothing
life.
has changed. The longer he spends
Let
here, the
in
more
the days
invested
go
he
by,
gets,
let
the
in the
more he
water hold me
forgets
down,
which life
let
is
in the
one.
new one again after the money's gone, let in the...
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Please press C to be at work in the morning. But disobeying is obeying. So,
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Please press O to question nothing. Stanley needs to rethink his work-life balance.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him
Maybe
to.
quit his job,
But
take
I
up
don't
Twitch
make the
streaming.
rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Hey, stop, stop. Okay. Let's get a different ending. So, y'all.
All
Alright, I'm gonna get DMCA'd now.
What could it mean?
Y'all starting to
Stanley
realize how
decided
this
to go
game
to the
works?
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Y'all starting to
missed the memo.
learn you something?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace
Alright,
of his code.
alright, let me start telling you things about this game. This, like I said, is one of the first games to really, like, get me into, Let's Plays and streams, but this was way back, 2013. Like, I was still in college at the time. Like, I was watching the Game Grumps and, like, oh, waiting input. More input. Second out of 5. I wonder what happens when you get them all. I forgot. 420. This seems like a fun room. Can we go in?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Knowing your city. This map looks like it might be important. There's numbers on it. And there's a chicken. You know, if I was willing to put the thought into it, you could probably use this as like, oh, corresponds to the computers in the office, and you touch them all in this specific order. I'm lazy though, so I'm not gonna do that. So there's way more choices. It's not just the left and the right. New content? I want new content. Hello?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
The game literally asked me at the beginning if I've played the Stanley Parable before, so it probably unlocks this room early. Hello? I'm just ferrying myself to the new content. Look at this, it's on rails. Haha. Nice elevator music.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
This is Universal Studios
As you may
ride.
know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Wow, what a long time ago.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in
Game Factory.
2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
You know the subtitles
Stanley
that
Parable
read the
Ultra
text
Deluxe
out loud?
features exciting new content that broadens and expands
Not really
the world of the
necessary, but it's
Stanley
kind of
Parable,
funny. It's just
delighting audiences
the
world
same
over.
content game, more.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Yeah.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful.
Yeah.
I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Do I put on my 3D glasses now? They didn't say. I want to know when King Kong smashes the tram.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Yeah. Does it go?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or
Oh, there we go.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've
I'm ready.
never been
I'm ready.
more ready.
I'm
Let's
ready.
do it.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, who's this narrator? Is it Combat Meow?
tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
You were supposed to give me the content. I thought you had it.
All right.
The jump circle.
All right. Let's see. It's the jump circle.
I can jump. I can only jump while standing in the circle. Jump out of the circle. Come on. Jumping jacks. 1, 2, 1, 2. Come on. Come on. Go, Stanley. Use those legs. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. One more. That was fun. Stanley got them hops. Hey, how does this work? Just a screen. What is this attached to? It's just attached to the board. What? Exciting! Yes, I'm feeling more enriched already. This was worth the $16.66 I paid for it.
That's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator.
You know what I should have done?
I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
Give it some time, dude.
Just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Look, man,
If
it's
this is new
2022.
content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there.
Oh, only 20?
I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours.
Honestly,
of
if I
new
paid
content.
$16 just for
Oh,
this,
wait. There's more. Very good.
I would kind of have been fine with
I
it.
knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I'm being careful. I'm just sneaking on through. When this game first came out, they gave out demos to all the Let's Players that were popular at the time. Like, I think Markiplier got one, the Game Grumps got one. And they actually personalized the demo to each player. Like, it said their names, the narrator would, like, call them out. I need to go watch those again. Oh, thank you for enjoying.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
Wait, does
What
it?
quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
I'm looking at the achievements.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills,
yeah.
no
Oh, yeah.
gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Well, you know,
Say, friend.
sounds pretty good. I'm looking at the achievement list. It really just says test achievement, please ignore. Test achievement, description, replace this. There's also one for welcome back, quit the game and start it again. Also, I remember this one. There's one for playing the game for the entire duration of a Tuesday. You start it before midnight, and then you play it until midnight on Wednesday. Man, they had to release this game on a Wednesday, huh? Wait a minute. This is different. Hello? I hate Mondays. Or he didn't get got. Or you should play this game, because... Gonna be honest with y'all, I'm not gonna get every ending. Oh.
Stanley!
Just playing
come
through
over
this.
here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
That's not suspicious at all. You know, I trust Voice. We've had fun times together when we played the original game. Let's see what's in here. Hello? Oh, what's this? Coffee nut. Ooh. Up! Among Us!
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it
Yeah.
got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Yep.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Oh, really? What'd you make?
Just our little
Ooh!
secret. Take a look.
Did he make a portal to Elden Ring? Yo, we about to get tarnished up in here.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
The peak
experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
I'm gonna say the peak experience of your life is a shack in the middle of nowhere, Kansas. Like, dude, I'm sorry, but I don't know. Courage and the Cowardly Dog was good and all, but it's time to let it go, man. It's the baby where they found Moses. Is this the basket where they found baby Moses? Ooh. No. Memory zone.
You see,
2013.
Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley
Steve
Parable
Page.
was before it was sullied with a
Why is it
cheap
Russian?
re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game
Zone,
originally
sweet
launched?
zone.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Did this game ever actually have? It did. It did have an actual physical release. It looked just like that. I should buy it sometime. Audience Award 2014 Independent Games Festival. Stanley Parable, the British Academy of Film and Television Arts, awarded to Stanley Parable. The Last of Us. Look, the award says The Last of Us. Oh, it did come out that year, didn't it? You know what, guys? You deserve it. Come on. After what happened with The Last of Us 2, it just retroactively got rid of Last of Us 1. You can buy postcards of the Stanley Parable. Let's go. The indie box. Yeah, also Bullfrog, what's up? We're playing Stanley Parable Ultra Turbo Deluxe Super Edition. Looking at all the new content. I'm very content with this new content. Smile because it happened. Oh, look, the disc. $1. What, is that Mr. Krabs' first dollar? Please tell me there's a little blue dot on it. No? It's just a scan of $1? Sure. Isn't that illegal to scan money? Unachievable. Yo! I got this achievement today. There's literally an achievement. Let me check if there's an achievement exists on this one. There's an achievement in the first game that says unachievable. It's impossible to get this achievement. Yeah, so, here's the thing. I have it. A lot of people have it. It was possible to get it, not by actually playing the game, but you went through a little, like... You go to the console menu and just give it to yourself. I don't know if that's intended, but it's even better. It's even better that it's not. Yes, fellas, and thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest, get comfy. Yo, Fallison, I don't know if you've ever played this game, but I would love to see you stream it. Right up your alley, probably. How you doing, sir? New video game, releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Rutgers goes from scandal to new crisis. 50% off designer hat, but a small creature owns the other half. Looky, am I the small creature? Do I own everybody's hat, but half of it? Colleges show an even effort to enroll poor. What else is new? Costs hinder new tack to achieve diversity. Business leaders pushing election of council allies. Late edition. Today, sunny, hot, humid, high 92. Tonight, clear to partially cloudy, warm and humid. Low 74. Tomorrow, sun and clouds, hot, humid. That's just weather. Just real weather. I thought it would be funny. Seems parabolic. Oh, yes it do be. And Stanley. Definitely more Stan-ish than any other game I've played. What is this? In loving memory of little Stanley. Oh, what is that? Is it a hamster? Oh no. Little Stanley. Little brother. Ooh. Oh, this is very zen.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
Mr. Destructoid in chat.
Sterling writes, and I quote,
Oh, wow.
"Where so many games that aspire to be more
I'm looking,
than
I'm reading.
games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
I agree.
It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no
talking
games
about?
at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Focus on the good things, Mr. Narrator Man. This game does include all the old content, still. We can still enjoy it. Nostalgic. It was good. Egg. squeeing at the mention of Persona 3. You know, memory zone maintenance. I cannot maintain my memories. What else is new? I only have one brain cell. I've already dedicated it to reading. Person of the year. This person. The end is never the end.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Source
The
SDK.
Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of
Repeatable
choice in
carpet
games,
textures.
and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've
Dom's
ever
favorites.
been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
I still pay
just
for it, though.
needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I can go back. Can I go back?
These were simpler times, Stanley. What
Oh,
I wouldn't
hello?
give to go back, to have it all over again.
What?
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Drinks. Just the bad memories? Oh, hello.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Steam
I haven't
reviews.
looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
The negative
Those
reviews.
were glowing as well, weren't they?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have
Dude,
the
you
room
just
to
you
stick
implied
them.
that you weren't the developer of the game. Now, what's the truth here, Mr. Narrator Man? I wish there were more negative reviews. Apparently, they got crates and crates of them. Let's see them. I mean, I could just go to actual Steam and read them all. Ooh, look. Did not recommended. Somebody's... If these are real reviews, like, you could probably recognize them from the avatars. Yo.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
No. Don't get down on yourself just because a couple of bad reviews, narrator. People are totally allowed to have their opinions, even if they're wrong.
What's this one got to say?
I get that's supposed to be a parable of
Stop doing
something.
Anything, so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Wait, is this adding actual
What if
quality
it
of life
means
to the
we can
game?
strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Alright, I'm starting to expect the game to add more and more random quality of life until it becomes totally unrecognizable, and then it becomes a parable of how you shouldn't just acquiesce to all the negative reviews from players on games.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the
I see what's happening. He's going to start going.
People want silence, then by
I guess I'll read chat for a second then.
Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut
Rolla,
up.
tell me
Go
if those
ahead
are
and make
actually
me shut
reviews.
up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something
Developer
like
with
this.
existential crisis.
The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time
If I
everything all
wasn't
at
streaming
once,
this,
so
I would
now
let
you
this
see,
go.
blah,
I would
blah,
let
blah,
this go.
blah,
I would
blah,
start
blah,
watching
blah,
a stream
blah,
on
blah,
Twitch
blah, blah, blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until
and see how much dialogue they
245.
inserted into
That
the game
logic of
for this
elimination
exact
working
moment. He's
backwards,
just
the
rambling at
deduction
this
therefore
moment in
becomes
time.
impossible to manufacture.
Yo, I can ramble
It
too,
went
you
on
know.
for nearly
I just
10,000
found out the
years,
other
until
day
just
that Ingo from
yesterday.
Pokemon was bald. Oh, dang it, I can't have it go on. Look, here's Ingo.
Here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many
Alright, let's get that out of the way.
billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say...
So this game,
the story, and
like,
the choices,
I'll probably get an
or what
achievement
have
for
you,
listening to all
and
this. So we're
therefore,
just gonna
by
sit
becoming
here
it
for a
is,
bit.
So on and so forth, until inevitably...
We'll just sit
we
here for a
all
moment.
until
I'm not
the
even gonna
end
look
of
at the button. I don't want to
time, at which
accidentally
time
press it.
Everything all at once. So
This
now you
game-
see, blah, 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 blah,
This
blah,
game,
blah,
do
blah,
not
blah,
test
blah,
this
blah,
game.
blah.
It
We've
will
eaten too
have
much
you
and it
waiting
can't be
here
just
for
yet.
hours
No,
if
no,
need be.
until 245.
So I know,
But the
maybe this
logic
might
of
be the rest of the
elimination
stream.
working backwards, the deduction
There's a little
therefore
bit in the
becomes
original
impossible to
game where you play a
manufacture.
game.
It went on
He
for
makes a
nearly
game for you where a baby
10,000
starts
years,
crawling into
until
fire,
just
and you have to press a
yesterday,
button
here
to
and
reset
there,
him.
forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
And you have to sit
Can't
there and
be.
keep the
It's
game going
only
for
thing
literal
there is. How many
hours.
billions left until so
And if
much
you
more
win,
than
you just get
forever
like,
ago,
oh,
which is
congratulations,
why
you
I
did it.
say, the story
And just so you don't sit there with a freaking, like, auto fire controller, he adds a second button that you have to go press to stop a dog from, like, lowering into a pool. Yeah, like, okay.
We've eaten too much.
The developers of this game know what they're doing, and I want to see what they've added to this game.
That the logic of elimination working backwards, the
I know I'm looking at the new
deduction
content right now, but when we get back to the start of the game again, I'm gonna try to go for one of the older endings again.
Forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
I'm not gonna do every ending of this game on stream. I meant to say that earlier. So if you wanna check it out for yourself, go buy it. I recommend it.
Or what have you. And
Oh, look at him. He's preaching. He's preaching.
So forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time.
This will just be a little one-off stream, and I'll be playing this like on other days for sure.
Fire, baby! We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No.
Roy says you found one of the reviews?
245.
Oh, geez, well, did you find the first one?
Working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture.
Haru had Wendy's after like a month. Ooh, what'd you get? Did you get the chili? I feel like I'm the only person that likes the chili.
Forward and back, and never a moment before
Bullfrog forgot to say the fan-made GT manga is really good quality. Oh,
there is. How many billions
it's fan-made. I thought you got like an official one.
Forever ago,
well, hopefully it's better than, you know, actual GT.
And the choices, or what have you.
You're tempted to buy it. Well, we'll play through a couple more endings, and we'll see how you feel. A lot of content. This game is like 8 gigabytes versus the original's 2.
So now you see, blah blah blah.
Found the last one? Oh, the skip button one? Okay.
We've eaten too much and it can't
if I were the person that wrote that, I'd be like, wow, wow, they really called me out, huh? I feel so honored. If I was actually that person, I'd probably be bitter and afraid of the world and be like, wow, I hate this game even more. But because I'm not that person, now I love this game even more.
Can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left?
Does anybody happen to know how long this is?
Which is why I say,
if it's literal hours, I'm not gonna sit here.
Or what have you. And therefore, by becoming it is. So on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time. At which time, everything all at once. So, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just
no, it
yet.
loops!
Until 240.
It loops!
That the logic of elimination working backwards.
Either I just noticed or it just started looping. I guess I had to skip it.
Went on for nearly
okay. Oh, hello.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
It was absolutely stunning, thank you.
I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a
Ben, what's
description of
up?
it, but if I had to describe
It has been skipped.
I'd
Do I have to
say
skip
was
it again?
perhaps less of a
Skip.
rumination. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The
Don't
minute
make me
I
press it
started
again.
to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That
Oh,
last
no.
one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 40.
We doing Adam Sandler's click?
It's not unendurable.
We doing-
by any
we doing
means,
Adam
but
Sandler
well,
click?
There's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know it's
We're
shocking.
doing click.
isn't it?
I'm gonna skip
But
like
at
30
any rate,
years.
I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just wait. How do we get out of here?
There's no door.
Where did the door
Where'd it go?
Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was
What,
one
did
here
somebody,
before.
like,
How
pave over
else
it,
would we
brick
have
over it
gotten
while I
into
was
the
in
room
here?
the first place? I don't
Thanks for the
think
slime.
one can enter a room without a door of some sort or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere?
Maybe if I
A
skip
porthole?
long enough,
A sufficiently large
the
crack in
buildings
wall?
will
I'll take
deteriorate
anything.
around me
All
to
I
the
want is
point
for us
where
to
I'm
move on and
outside.
to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before.
Oh
wasn't
no,
there?
not click.
I swear
I'm gonna
there
press this button and Adam Sandler himself is gonna appear. And you know what he's gonna
ram
say?
your way through a wall?
You know what he's gonna
Is
say?
there any possibility
He's
that
gonna
you could
look up
say,
to the
slam
sky
your
and
body
say,
into the wall until enough damage
Donkey
is done for
Kong.
you to be able to leave? Please, Stanley, Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
I can't press
You've
it again.
just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're
Oh, there you
really,
go.
truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. Oh, Stanley.
Whoa, whoa.
Back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
The tree's dead.
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already
I mean,
been
I've been
doing?
away from the
Me
game for over
just
5
talking.
years. What's
But it
like
isn't
5
the
more?
same. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
Exactly.
That's what I'm... Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time.
The clock
I
is
stopped
stopped.
keeping track after
It's
a
out
year.
of battery.
Have
A
you ever
year!
sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost
Narrator,
it all
you
in
good?
a blur of the deepest longing to undo the
Right.
past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe.
Hello? I'm back. Narrator? You alive? Am I alive? At least the fan's still turning. Barely. You been eating? Have I been eating? Okay. Whoa. Hello? What's beeping? What is that? Someone pull a fire alarm. The button is beeping. No. I hate that. Can it not do that?
But they didn't understand
What?
the game was
Whoa,
never
whoa.
meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed.
Talking
they
to yourself?
gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their
I saw that the
pitiful
clock
demands,
fell, but the
then
alarm didn't
he's
sound like
talking
it was
too
coming
much,
from the
they
clock.
said. First, he didn't entertain
least
us,
not,
now
like,
he
from
won't
my
shut up.
headphones.
It's the inconsistency.
Also, I
It's
clicked
the
on the
lack
clock
of
earlier and it didn't do
accountability.
anything.
It's the unwillingness to examine with
At 8. Where's the light coming from? He's back. Now he's gone.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Yeah, he's lost it.
Is never the end, is never the end,
Mate.
is never the end, is never the
Mate.
end, is never the end, is never
Mate.
the end.
Oh, hello?
Is never the
It's
end,
leaking.
is never the end, 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 is never the
He's not even doing it in rhythm.
end is never the end is never the end.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs.
End is never the end.
This room will fall apart someday. Wait. And the years stop coming and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming and 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 they don't stop. Ooh. It's working. It's working. I can see the sun. I just need to get out of here. One more. The clock is just gone. Oh. Nature is healing. A little bit more. It's a little bit more. Oh. You've gone too far. I'm scared. I'm scared. I think we're way past 2013 to 2022 now. Gados? Can I start some tests now? Seriously, I'm gonna look up from here and there's gonna be like an eldritch eye peering back at me and I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate all of it. This is what happens when they don't stop coming. Whoa. Yo. Yo? It's daytime finally. Why is there a light there but not here? Can't press the button anymore. How long has it been? Hi. Well, this is just super liminal. Come on. How long have I been asleep? At last I'm free. But at what cost? The earth has become a barely inhabitable wasteland of pain and torture. Nary a sign of life in sight. We are mere eons from the heat death of the universe. The world becomes so polluted with greenhouse gases as to render its surface a oven. Oh, hi, we're back. Beep bop boop bop beep boop. Back to work. Oh, it's another Monday.
All
It
of his
is.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
Bravo.
to go to the meeting.
Bravo.
room.
I've
Perhaps he had
I've
sent
met
him
the
some memo.
Army of Darkness alternate ending. Now I can go work at S-Mart. All right, where's the input monitor? Isn't that how Portal 2 ended? Wow, more like the co-op mode for Portal 2, right? New content. Give me a second. I need some nostalgia in my life.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
Liminal,
left.
Liminal, Superliminal. If you want a game like this, go check out Superliminal, where it has actual kind of like portally
Yet there was
puzzle
not
aspects.
A single person here either.
The gimmick is that
Feeling a
the
wave of
perspective
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
of what you
boss's
see,
office,
like
hoping
you can
he
take
might
an
find
item,
answer there.
pick it up, back up, and then drop it again, and it will be big, because when you bring it closer to your face, it looks bigger.
Stanley
closet.
stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No, the broom closet is comfy. I just witnessed the
There
death
was
of the
nothing
earth,
here.
man.
No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom
I
closet.
like it here.
No reason to still be here.
I like it here, man. We got a food supply of nuts and bolts and wrenches and tape, and you even got water.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
Yep.
He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As
Nope.
it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Like that episode of Futurama. If only I could press the button more and witness the start of the universe again.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yeah, I'm here.
Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
It's the good ending. I don't gotta make any choices or do nothing. I just sit here, play some games on my phone.
You
Work
do
in progress,
realize there's
heading
no
to sleep.
choice or anything in here, right?
Thanks for the
If I'd
stream.
said
You're welcome. Work.
Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
I hope to see you
It didn't
again.
occur to me because
And,
literally, this closet is of
someday you can tell us all
absolutely no
about your travels,
significance
but
to the
just
story
welcome back.
whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
All my coworkers went to the company party, left Stanley out. I brought the $30
Maybe to
gift.
you,
We're
this is
supposed to have an
somehow its own
exchange.
branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite."
It's my favorite.
I hope your friends find this concerning.
What do you think, chat? Room closet ending, best ending? You know it is.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Yep.
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Hell yeah. Character development. We stand. We need more interesting
Well, I've come
game
to a very
characters in our
definite
lives.
Conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
How long have I been asleep? Did I witness the death of the universe again? 10 out of 10. With Bloom Closet again. This is just Bender's apartment. Alright. I guess it's time to go. Hello?
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Oh, hey, a broom closet.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
How about a chicken? Okie dokie. What else is
Coming to
new?
a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Downstairs it is. What about a cow closet? I think so, Yellow Pikachu.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Thank you for the
He might be
resub. Welcome back to
fired
the
for
Chicken
that.
Coop. Grab an
And
S,
in
get
such a
comfy, and enjoy the
competitive
parable.
economy, why had he taken that risk?
Yo, can
All
we get in the
because he
Eihachi Roku?
believed everyone had vanished. His
I wanna
boss
have
would think
some-
He was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
What?
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All
One,
of my co-workers
two,
blinking mysteriously out of existence
four.
in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
You're right.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
What?
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
What?
Were they simply repeating?
No.
No, Stanley said to himself.
No.
This is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float
Whoa.
above the ground.
Whoa. Hey, whoa.
Then he
Whoa.
imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's
freaking out,
asleep, he
man.
doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now.
I'm normally able
as
to
he's
control
ever
my
been in his
dreams.
life.
Come
Now,
on,
hearing
come
the
on.
voice
Fly
speak
through the
these
wall.
words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew
Take
for
control.
certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream.
Dream
Did the
about a
voice
horde
not
of
see him
chickens
float
coming
and make
towards
the
me.
magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
I am in
that this
control.
was a
Also,
worst
worst company, welcome on in.
So he
Pyro
closed
Jing,
his
what's
eyes
up?
gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one.
See? Yes, the chickens.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
They're real.
I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
I am in control.
Let me go back to my job.
Yes.
Let
Yes.
me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is
Letting
my
the
life
days go
exactly
by,
the way it's
letting the
always
water
been.
hold me down.
My
This is
life
not my
is
beautiful
normal.
wife. This
I
is
am
not my
normal.
beautiful house.
Everything will be fine. I am okay.
No!
Stanley began screaming.
I already did that.
Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real.
No.
Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Die.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Who? Who that? That's not Stanley.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
You think this is the
She
Mariella
arose,
parable?
got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
Stanley,
And
he's
in that
dead.
moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time
How
for this,
delightfully
so
existential.
It was only a moment that she stood there,
yes.
staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
She didn't, call the police or anything like that? Probably would have been prudent. Back to Stanley. Let's find some more of that input, eh? Thursday Adams, how's it going? Welcome to the Stanley Parable. That's like, what,
How
the
long
fourth
have I
ending we got
seen
so
that?
far now?
Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes?
Yo.
Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned?
I gotta find the input.
He made a note to be more
I gotta find the
careful
input.
with time from now on.
I know there's something to do with... I don't know. Oh, hey. Hey! Here we go! Woo! I'm free, baby! I'm
At
free!
first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He
I
then
love this
praised the
ending.
game for its insightful and witty
I love this
commentary
ending so much.
into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why
Absolutely.
don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different?
Now,
Would
this
I
is
have
super
taken
liminal.
the
It
same
looks like a
idea,
bug, but no,
rephrased
you're
it
supposed to walk
superficially
on that.
to fit that answer?
Get into the
Perhaps
window.
You never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
Maybe.
Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard
I've
all
heard
the
this one
narration?
before.
Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps
Have I
you
seen
just
anything
played
new?
the other
Yammers
option,
Company. There
and
was
now
a
you've come to
giant
see
door
what happens
saying
in
new
this one.
content.
So, what do you
And now it
think?
says new
Which choice
content with
was
a
the
giant
better one?
neon sign.
Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would
I'm
be
showing a
not
mixture
knowing
of
what
what's
happens when you
originally
pick
in the
other
game
option.
and also what's
Indeed,
new.
You are one of the
For
lucky
anybody who
ones.
hasn't seen this
Though
game
if
before.
the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps
I
you're
think
not.
this is the one where
In
we go to
fact, I'm
Minecraft.
just going to say that no one who's
Oh
listening
yeah,
to this is
don't worry
lucky.
about it.
Well, now, I've built up the other
Don't worry
options
about
so
it.
much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Can I be sick of the gag now? Bum 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 bum. Signs. Never trust them. He always felt like Superliminal was more like Portal-esque puzzles with a more of a Stanley Parable lens. Something like that. Instead of directly being a narrative about games, it's just a narrative about thought. Now, the Steam reviewer that said this game was too preachy would definitely have a field day with Superliminal. That one is trying to send a message. This one's just having a little cheeky fun, eh? Dun 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 dun. Do I really have to go back? The game is now paused. Begin the game again. Other option time.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
Yeah.
it mean?
Yeah.
Stanley
Yeah.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Come
he
on.
had simply
Come on.
missed a memo.
Come on. Come on.
No matter
Yep.
how hard
Yep.
Stanley looked,
Whoop.
he couldn't
Yeah.
find a trace of his
Go.
co-workers.
Go. Here we go.
At first, Stanley
Have
assumed
a
he'd
lot
broken
of
the map
chicken
until he heard this
fun.
narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Sure do
He
be.
then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure.
You
and
telling
its
me
examination of
I'm not gonna do what the game
structural
suggested?
narrative
Restart just
tropes.
to go back
now that
outside
you're
here?
What do you think?
I'm sick of
Isn't
it.
this a fun and unique place to be?
No, it sucks.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
I'm already overhydrated.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want.
Yeah,
like right now.
But
You could have done it just then.
no,
Now would also be an appropriate time to quit.
I'm not a
Any
quitter.
Of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going
Hydrate.
on where you are literally
I wanna drink it all
unable
in.
to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Oh no. Oh, nice music.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly.
Oh, we're doing limericks
The
now.
truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible.
Who is this narrator? Is he just
and if
me?
you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too will become quite unbearable.
Ba, 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 wah. You need to know there was a trailer about a fake mode in response to a user review. So, there was a little joke about Steam reviews, and then the narrator had a little existential crisis like, oh, they want a skip button? Here, we can do a skip button. So then, of course, they gave me a little, Adam Sandler click style button where every time I pressed it, it skipped more and more time, and then I witnessed the actual destruction of the planet Earth to nothing but a desert of hot nothingness. So, not exactly that, but we gotta play more. I've only seen, like, one of the new endings so far. Let's restart. So Sapphire's off to bed, Bullfrog as well.
All
Well,
of his
maybe not to bed,
co-workers
but
were
heading
gone.
off.
What could
Have a
it
good
be?
one, y'all.
Stanley decided
I'll
to
be
go to
here
the
enjoying
meeting.
my game.
Perhaps he had simply
If you
missed
want
a
to see
memo.
more of this, I'll put the VOD up. I definitely will. And from here on out, I think y'all can understand. There's the new content. How this game works. So I'm gonna focus on the new endings from here on out.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
I did.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
What you got this time, Neri? I'm gonna call you Neri now. Neri the narrator. If that's not your name, then too late. You should have told me. Here we go. Got more Disneyland. Can I put on my 3D glasses now? Man, I miss Terminator 2 3D.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley
That was like one of the
Parable
best shows
and
at
about
Universal.
how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Pretty good.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra
Yeah,
deluxe
Neri.
nonsense. I say we
Like
take
a
it
Desert Peas
one
mod.
step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
What? No way! The end is never the end. Again!
Yes,
The Stanley
you see,
Parable
isn't
2.
this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I'm getting vibes of the Jackbox Party Pack too.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2
Taste the
is just
sequel.
so much
New and
catchier
tasty.
than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation.
This is a screen
and
with a picture of a
long-term
photo.
franchising potential.
I have a sip of water. Sip, sip. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, thank you. Bum, bum, bum. Now, this is a modern design space. Look at this. This is 2022 office right here. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted. New hotness. Boring section of the chart. Cool red section. It's Pac-Man. They're back. 2 doors. Logo? Big 2. The Stanley Parable, I. 2. What is this, Resident Evil 7? Thanks for attending my meeting. Can I make the slides go? No. Come on, they shelled out for a friggin' MacBook. They can't even get their PowerPoint installed properly. Oh. More TSP. Better TSP. Win. Envelope client-centric marketing. The color red. Leverage holistic value. 1, 2. No, 3.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is.
Oh, you know, they're probably going to pivot into an
Let's take a look at
RTS.
some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely
is
organize
this
a
fella?
handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
L to the Stanley Parable is the prequel to the Stanley Parable, is the sequel to the Stanley Parable, is the prequel to the Stanley Parable, is the sequel to the Stanley Parable, is the prequel to the Stanley Parable, is the sequel to the Stanley Parable, is the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2, is the sequel to the Stanley Parable, is the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2, is the sequel to the Stanley Parable, is the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2, is the sequel... 2! You are the sequel. The real sequel was the friends we made along the way. Show floor. New features. Look, they got a theater and everything. New content bus. Yo, I'm down. Oh, this is just E3. No wonder it was canceled this year. How could they ever one up this?
Here
Hello?
we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Whoa, hey, whoa. The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. Really? Okay, I gotta see
For the
this.
Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself,
That's
what
yours.
do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized.
Stanley Parable
and
Battle
validated as
Royale.
people.
That's what it's gonna be.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Now I have to try this out. All right, y'all. What do you think is gonna happen?
Jim.
No.
I should have clarified. Right now, the button
No.
only says the name Jim.
It's not-
But of course, in the
it's not
final
my name.
game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
No.
Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you
Okay.
to imagine yourself living as Jim.
Yes.
Sleeping and waking as Jim.
Got it.
Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
Already
Seizing
there.
all of the world's possibilities as Jim. And
On
as
it.
Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Perfect.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill!
ManokAdobo!
What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder
Ooh,
the
I'm getting
second time.
shudders.
If this
I'm
were
getting
the
shakes.
only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the gym button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the gym button away.
I need
Otherwise,
it.
soon you'll
Stop.
start to lose
Stop.
all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
No. I don't know who I am anymore. ManokAdobo. You never understand what you have until it's gone. I lost my name, my identity. What if I wanted to go work out now?
Only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Ray tracing. They said no screenshots. Then doesn't say is the name of the player that's playing the game. Jump circle, infinite hole. Oh snap, we got more jump circle? Free new and easy achievement! Yo! Hold on, let me get my jumps out. Is that Stanley? Is that what I look like? Collect them all. Can you find them? Where's the jump circle? It was here. What did SpongeBob do when he lost his identity?
Collectibles. Now it's a real video
Look for his
game.
name tag.
In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
I feel like this is like the third circle of hell or something. I know because I've been there. Don't ask how I got back. I'll take it. Whoa! 0, 1 out of 6? Don't tell me. Oh, hi. Don't tell me there are actually that many in the game. Now I gotta find them.
It is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Well, it's like an expo all. N 5 Q B Z number B squared 3 semicolon A9 K E. Let's see, where am I? I am here at the 5. This map. Oh, okay. I want to go. Man, this is just like navigating Anime Expo, except with like way more people. See, I was considering whether or not to go to Anime Expo this year, but at the same time, like, even when it's not like the type of situation it is now, I am like,
let's bring the jump circle
on the edge
back
of
for
wanting to go or
Stanley
not.
Parable 2 as well. It's oh wait, you already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
I didn't know I'd do it again.
Oh well, I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Oh. No jumps remaining player tiers. Alright. I guess I'll put in my donation. It always feels nice to give. Infinite hole, it won't end. Hold on, let me get this free achievement. Nice. Is it down here? Get yours right now. Pull your lever. Receive the new achievement. No more steps. It just works.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
This is a fancy machine. Reminds me of the little little like sludge machine from Day of the Tentacle. Yes. Give achievement.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Come on, gamers. Come on, gamers. Pull! 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 I will make the unachievable achievable. You won't ask, make a guess. Got backed by a charter bus. What? In this game? No? Not yet. I do be given a lot of wings. Ah, me? That was Jim you were talking about. My name is Sal. Screw me out of achievement, eh? False advertising! Oh, from hell? Let's say
What
that.
else? What other exhibits haven't we seen?
Don't ask
yet?
how I pay the fare. There's an infinite hole over here. Please, no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday.
I got
Which would you go
12th
with?
birthday, though. Because it implies that you've already done it 12 times. What do I have to choose? Stepniece. Oh, you didn't tell me there was stepniece involved. Heck yeah.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Oh no. You son of a...
Or
I
actually, maybe I should have gone with...
feel like my
No.
input is very
No,
much valued.
I've made my decision. We're moving on.
I'll push the
Come
button.
now. You've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Not me. I live in the past, present, and the future. Fare evasion. It's not evasion if you're already there when they kick you out. There's a QR code here. Alright, everybody, take out your phones. Web address, StanleyParable2.com. Let's see what it says. Hold on. I could just go here on my computer. Da, da, da. Here, have some music. Okay. Taste the sequel, now in Expo Hall 2. Good. Welcome to the official website of the Stanley Parable 2. Learn more. Stanley Parable 1. Sure. A sequel, huh? Watch our helpful and informative video to learn more about the Stanley Parable and what the journey of becoming a sequel is all about. Well, this is
See
10
there,
minutes.
Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast. But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel? That's right. It's called Lunch. And critics are raving that lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little
Never
luck,
thought of that.
we may even get a trilogy series out of it. Say, you know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy? Why, sequels are the
Breakfast so
world's
good,
way
why
of
didn't they make
clinging
breakfast
helplessly
too?
to the past. We all want more
This
of
is the
things
narrator
we
doing an
love,
American accent.
And we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous to me, and they can lead to early aging. This eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years old.
No!
That's why we have sequels.
Sounds about accurate.
To keep us couched in the familiar and the comfortable. Sequels are the bedrock of a healthy, functional society. And if you look around you, you'll find them everywhere you go. For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call the vertical automobile.
But
it's a useless, impractical invention. And in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity. Not all sequels are heretical
I do not commit
nonsense,
gravity
however.
crimes. I am chicken.
Here's the man who invented breathing, which is the sequel to suffocating and dying a slow death.
Thank goodness.
Even your parents are getting a sequel, Timmy. Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be taking care of you once your original parents are sent back in time to fight a secret war for the government.
Oh.
Sequels can be very fashionable.
No wonder they've been
This young woman
training.
is wearing 5 shirts at once, which is the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at once. Look at Becky over there,
Seems
wearing
kinda hot.
only 2 shirts at
Like
once.
temperature-wise.
Get with the times, Becky. In fact, there is only one single thing in the world that isn't a sequel. It's this. We don't know what it is or why it exists, but it's the prequel from which all sequels are derived. And just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too. We all know, of course, that it was your favorite game as a child. Don't you remember those long, lazy afternoons you spent playing the Stanley Parable, watching your precious youth fritter away hour after hour? We've all wasted our childhoods in one way or another, and you were fortunate enough to get to waste yours on the Stanley Parable. But the Stanley Parable came
You
out
wanna
years ago,
commit
and you're not a child
gravity
anymore.
crimes.
You're a man.
It's like
which is
being a
the
sky
sequel to a
pirate.
child. And as a man, you want manly things like taxes.
It's
and
an
feeding the
associated
people.
crime,
You need
but
a
they're
man's
not
video game, too.
necessarily hand
And that's
in
why the
hand.
Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect for you. It's as manly as video games can get. And if you don't believe me,
Whoa.
let's look at the burly hunk of a man who's responsible for the game. Here he is, hard at work. His name is Gregory Apex, and he's the cutting picture of raw, virile masculinity. Gregory is what we call the ideas guy, and
Is
he
this
has the
game
most important
development?
role on the team. The ideas guy tirelessly comes up with interesting concepts and then hands them off to the rest of the developers for the relatively simple job of turning those concepts into
I wanna
reality.
know where they
For
found
example,
all this
he's the one who
stock
picked up the phone
footage.
and declared, "Someone ought to make a sequel to the Stanley Parable." Good work, Gregory. Go ahead and take the rest of the day off. With the hard part out of the way, work on the game to now
This
begin.
is
The game's
amazing.
developers must answer a simple question. What makes a sequel in the first place? Well, it's simple. Sequels are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors. We've all made mistakes, and we've all caused harm to someone we love in order to cover
Yes.
up our mistakes. When developing this particular sequel, it's important to start
Show
by
me that
thinking,
recording
what
in the
mistakes did
first
original
game.
Stanley Parable make? Well, first off, most of the pornography in the original game was stolen or pirated.
Porn-
and the time we paid
what?
the licensing fees
The
fair and
what?
square. Second, the Stanley Parable was catastrophic
Can we
for
go
this man
back?
named
The
Leroy,
what?
whose personal information, including home address, social security number, and bank information, were all
That
displayed
wasn't the game?
prominently in multiple locations throughout the game. Although Leroy's modern
But they
identity
didn't stream
was stolen,
that.
the fact remains that his personal information was the emotional core of the game and absolutely vital to a nuanced understanding of the story. As reparation for the harm we caused him, the sequel will contain a brief and insincere apology to
Hope
Leroy.
they actually
just deep within
shot
the
this
game
all
where it will be
themselves.
difficult to
I hope
find.
so, too.
Finally, the Stanley Parable made the mistake of leaking too many government secrets about the nature of the time wars. Without
Accurate
the intricate details of
time
specific
wars.
military tactics, the story is likely to make very little sense. But we've decided to remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's efforts. We'll get to you yet, Time Dracula. Now then, it's
Time
time to start
Dracula.
constructing the Stanley Parable 2. Game development is a difficult and
It's the
complex
new
art, one which can
Castlevania
only be fully
game.
understood by this race of hyper-intelligent child soldiers bred in laboratories. They begin by studying the original Stanley Parable. Here it is in its raw, untouched form, a specimen of technological
It's a gear
perfection.
shift from an
Time to
automatic
exploit it to
car.
profit. We begin by adding jokes. The Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking all conventional industry wisdom. It was a bold, honest statement that its developers stood firmly behind. But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer of video games without jokes of some kind. So very well, jokes it'll be. During its development, over 500 kiloliters of comedy will be funneled directly into the core of the Stanley Parable 2.
This
Creating
has
jumps
to be
from
all
hundreds of machine
just
operators and producing
stock footage
30,000
from
tons of
assembly
pollutant
line
chemical
from a
byproduct,
car
which will be pumped directly into
company.
little lakes, rivers, and beautiful nature reserves like these all over the country.
And this is the end of Metal Gear Solid 1.
Is that there wasn't enough gameplay, and so for the
Ah,
sequel,
you got
its
the
developers have
line,
gone
I
to
love
great
the
lengths to fix
line.
this problem. Here we can see gameplay being printed on the sheets. Every video game contains as many as 1,000
I need to
sheets of
remember how to
gameplay,
get the
and
line
several of the
ending.
largest games ever made contain close to 1,500.
I gotta look that
On
up.
mobile devices, the gameplay sheets have to be printed smaller. For the Stanley Parable 2, as many as 35 new gameplay sheets are being printed, each of which must be delicately massaged by the hands of a child before being added into the game. This man is stealing gameplay sheets from the factory, which he likely intends to use for a personal project he's been developing in his spare time. A good public stoning will cure him of that inclination.
Let's
Let's
get
check
on
on
the
Gregory real
stoning.
quick. Ha! Still recovering from a hard day's work. Don't you move a muscle. Next up, it's time to blackmail the press. In a competitive market, blackmailing your local journalists
Don't you know
can be
that
one of the most
blackmail
effective
is
methods of creating
way
word-of-mouth
uncool?
buzz for your sequel. In fact, blackmail is the currency of social progress. From your neighborhood grocer to the teacher at your school to the man who helps you steal HBO, everyone responds to blackmail. And
I mean,
if you've
it's
never done
true,
it
but I
before,
didn't
it's
think they
easy to
just
practice upon
outright
your
say
friends
it.
and family. Simply follow the instructional pamphlet that your teacher hands out after the end of the film. And finally,
I hope
there's one
everyone's
last tool at
following
our
this,
disposal
right?
for making the sequel feel fresh and exciting, and that's
2
packaging the
times
game with
speed.
collector's edition merchandise. If you order the Stanley Parable 2, you'll receive this
Egg.
cow's egg. A single egg will produce over 1,000 cows, which are, of course, the sequel.
Cow
of
egg?
And there you have it. Everything there is to know about producing the Stanley Parable 2. Of course, you may know that
Cow
there's also a
egg?
game titled The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So which
Yellow
game is the
Peach,
true
we
sequel
found
to the
the
Stanley Parable?
secret.
It's an excellent question, Billy. One which the child soldiers have been working round the clock to come up with
What
answers
came
to.
first,
And
the
after many
cow
weeks
or
of
the
diligent
egg?
research, the conclusion they've reached is, who gives a shit?
Egg.
All that matters is that it's more content for you to cram down your insatiable gullet. You don't want thoughtful and nuanced answers to complex questions, Billy. You just want to eat bubblegum and cheated hopscotch. So get out there and consume. Do your civic duty and bully your parents into buying you every version of the Stanley Parable 2 on every platform. Tell your friends to bully their parents as well. It's through community efforts like these that the world comes together in harmony and connection. And it's only through this connection that we'll defeat Time Dracula once and for all. Don't let the time-traveling vampires win. Buy the Stanley Parable 2 and pledge to support all sequels. For today, tomorrow, and into the great unknowable beyond.
Billy! No, not Billy! Good. Direct YouTube link. That's new. If you're more of a prequel sort of person, check out the Stanley Parable. Wow. Anyway. Welcome back, everybody. Did you enjoy that foray into pre-recorded content? The reassurance bucket. I want to check out the reassurance bucket. I need some reassuring right now.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who
There's no
played
bucket.
it. Well,
Yo.
I'm happy to say that
Yo,
after
bucket's
much
gone.
consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
Can I touch
To
it?
be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be?
Wait, the Billy. It's true,
bucket
Billy was like 3
is the
years old.
Perfect solution. Come on.
Remember, they said that the more thoughts you have, the older you age. So that Billy had a lot of aging to do in only 3 years. Real thinker, that kid. All right. Let's see how calm we can feel with this bucket. Whoa!
Can you
Feel good?
feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as
Oh,
well?
well, thank you.
I
I've
think
been,
that
you know,
just
doing
holding
myself
has
up a
made
little
you the
bit.
slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh.
The benefits of the bucket seem to be
Oh,
enormous.
you flatter me.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
The freaking weapon view model from Source. It's a very nice bucket. Look how shiny it is in first person. Does this thing have accurate reflections? No, I didn't know the Source engine could look this good. This engine's from freaking 2004. Alright, do I have to give it this back? I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep the bucket. Stool. It's mine now.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
They should
There really
now.
should be an award if it isn't already.
1573. No, it was like 1950 something to 19. It was like 1947 to 1956. It wasn't in the 1500s. Billy didn't live in the freaking Middle Ages. America Online, welcome to Bucket Time. We're having a nice little time. Here, do you want the sequel? You can taste the sequel. It's real. Some Whiz Fizz, some Sip, Pyramid, Data Drink. We're having a little time with the Stanley Parable 2. It's been wonderful. It's exactly what I expect from the Stanley Parable. Hey, well, have you played the first one? Play the first one. On stream, I will cackle. Cause it's been a time so far. We're going through this expo of the Stanley Parable 2 because, you know, the guy was like, you know, the Stanley Parable 1 was so good, why didn't they make a Stanley Parable 2? And now I have this reassurance bucket. Opening, rim, surrounding area, depth, infinite. Let me check that website again. Now I gotta see. Now I gotta look. Reese's Puffs. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. How you doing, AOL? AOL, did you finish Shenmue? You did, right? I think I missed the very end, but oh my goodness. If you're gonna play Shenmue 2 at some point, let me know. Let's see how old Billy is. Yeah, that's 3 years, 1953 to 1956. Rest in peace to 3-year-old Billy. His memory lives on. Yeah, infinite hole chart. Yo, this is scientific. Space, hole, more hole, science, morph, infinity falling, educational use only. It just keeps going.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm
Holy
truly
moly.
fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
Bottomless
This is,
pit?
in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever.
How do you get out of it?
Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
And then the me that's skipping time will meet up with the me falling down the hole. It'll be a meeting of the minds. Educational. I got my bucket. I'm good. Yeah!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Oh, good, there is a button. I thought I'd just be stuck like this.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Can I just
Maybe
see
do
the
it on
light?
Sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Can I see it disappear? Yo, this is like the videos I'm like, what would happen if you fall into a black hole? Like an observer from the
Okay,
outside
Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully.
would see
but it's
differently from you
possible
on the
that I
inside.
slightly exaggerated the
What?
infinite nature of the hole.
No.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
I need to see the light
I don't
disappear,
want anyone
though.
to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh,
Okay, well, good for you. You found the
I did
bottom
it.
of the hole.
I can't feel
You
my
found
legs.
me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you,
Only
then
if
go
you ahead
and
promise to
press
pay
the
me a
teleport button to
hefty
walk up
sum.
to the top of the hole, and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Howdy.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven! You see, I was right. The problem is you. The
Do
problem
it again.
is that you like
Do it
holes
again.
too much.
Do it again.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there, goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
A little
I
bit.
couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did
The
before.
hole is getting more shallow.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole...
Look at the
you can
bucket.
hit
The handle
teleport
jiggles a
button
little bit.
And come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Oh,
Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the
I gotta get to the
uncertain
bottom
nature
of
the
this.
hole's length.
and I am at the bottom of
Let's try
this.
something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Yo, we're working together on this.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me.
Well,
Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point.
will it start?
It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Okay with divot. Will it start like coming out of the hole if I...
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're
Oh, I can't
obsessed
jump.
with
I'm still
holes,
stuck.
But at this depth, I just can't
Come
see
on,
this
come on. I want to
itching
see it
itch.
flush with the ground.
Oh, who am I to
This is
judge?
my hole. It was
You
made
just
for me.
Do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
It's not working, dude.
Is the teleport button not working?
Uh-oh.
You sure?
Just Stanley. It's a 2-foot hole.
I don't have an
Just climb out.
explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it
Stanley.
again.
Stanley.
Still nothing.
Stanley.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked
But
for.
it's
a
I want
win for
fun.
everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
Is this my punishment
Take
for
care,
leaving him
Stanley.
alone for millions of
Hope you and
years?
the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Well, come back here. Neri. Neri, I know you can hear me. You fix the button. You fix the button right now. I'm not kidding. Hello? What's that sound? Hey. Hey. I don't care for this existential dread. I have the reassurance bucket. I should be feeling fine. Is the hole's growing again? Hello? The bucket will soothe me. The bucket gives me strength. The bucket is my rock. The bucket is my soul. The bucket holds all my fears and keeps them away, using its steel tin walls so that I may feel safe. All glory to the bucket. All glory to the pail. Change my perspective. Whoa! 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 I like how I come with the bucket too. It's on the ground.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
Hey! See ya! When did we start playing the Naruto soundtrack? Can I get the first song again? How many songs are there? Oh, hi, hello. Common Rider, thanks for the raid. Do you have any requests? Also, PA Werewolf, double raid. Is Jerry coming too? Y'all playing Team Fortress over here. I know Jakado was playing as well. Don't know if he was streaming. Y'all, did you have a good time with TF2? Speaking of source-based games, we're playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition today. Having a fun time in the Infinite Pit. Oh, here we go. There's my song. There's my song. It didn't loop, but it did start repeating. Chicano, come in, everybody. I promise this game has content to it. This is the content. Right here. As we fall down this infinite hole of doom and death with our reassurance bucket. I just want to give everybody a warm little welcome. This is a game about a man named Stanley. One day he thought, you know, work is boring, I'm out of here. And then he got into a hole with his bucket and life was just never the same. Whoa. What? Whoa. Ah, puppies! Hold on, I'm keeping this one. That was the new content. It's pretty good. I like it. Change yourself? Whoa! Hey! What? Wait, how many? Oh! They made a clay model! Oh, I like this one.
Stanley!
Hey,
Oh, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
Wait.
Drifting away into
No,
dreamland.
bring me back.
But we can't have that, Stanley.
Bring me back.
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide
No.
awake for every second of it.
I was at
you
peace.
don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this
Hey, we're
hole,
done.
and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Welcome to the new content, everybody. As you can see, it's riveting. I have a bucket. My reassurance bucket. Very nice. Like, look at the rendering. Oh, okay. Alright. I guess it's time for Stanley to wake up again. No, way, wow.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of
This
the
content.
functions.
I think I've done everything, though, right? What is this? Epilogue. Oh, here we go.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh, yeah, where would you put an epilogue to a game with dozens of endings? You're coming on in. Welcome to the stream. My name is Chris. I usually play RPGs, but today we're doing a little variety on Variety Wednesday. Settings World Champion. Hell yeah, I can set settings like a real champ. Open, 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 open. Do I need the achievement to do that? Oh, jeez. There's actually an achievement for setting every setting to every possible value. I want to do that right now. I'd have to change the resolution. Do it later. So, now what? Mostly, they changed it! They changed it! It's the mostly infinite hole now! Yo, narrator man, I think I already, saw the entire expo. Can I leave? Fine, it ended. Mostly infinite hole. Burn down, burn down, burn down. Chicado chilling with the crew. Fair enough. Did y'all have a fun time? Were you just playing Man vs. Machine, or did you do a little online, like... Oh, here we go. There's the exit. Do a little, like, competitive play. I loved TF2 back in the day. Played it when I was in high school. Now, how many years ago did it come out?
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Mostly.
Ready to move on now?
A little bit. Well, someone forgot their luggage. Yo, I gotta take that with me. Some of the voice actors from the game actually dubbed one of the comics, and people absolutely loved it on Twitter. It was the medic, Robin Atkin Downs, who, voices a lot of other games, like Travis in No More Heroes, and, Kaz Miller in Metal Gear. And then, I believe Gary Schwartz.
What do
Voices
you
the heavy
think?
and the demo
Do you
man.
like all of the new
They
features?
did a great job.
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how
Aye,
exactly these
fair
features
enough.
will come together as one single coherent video game, but
Gotta find a seat.
I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say,
Can you
let's
find
do
all
an
the figurines?
experiment.
I have no
I'll
idea.
arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Do it, you won't. It'll be trash.
Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Whoa! Oh, look, the figures!
Well,
I
I
need
mean,
those.
There's potential here, right? It's
Console,
sort
no
of-
clip.
Okay, never mind.
Console, no clip.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
2! Oh, no, that's not
Who am I
good.
kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
A whole is
Wait,
greater than the sum of its parts.
Maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Have I played the demo?
Would it possibly work?
Can I answer your question with a single
But it would
number?
need a really, really tremendous
8.
title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
8.
Let me see if I can whip something up.
8.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
I'm waiting for the Stanley Parable 8. Woo! Hello! It's a new game. It's a oh god, my eyes. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. It's a whole new world we live in. Oh, look at these settings. Look at these settings. You got same settings. The same settings. They're all the same settings there. There's nothing too different. Credits. Crows, written by Davey Redden and Kevin Brighting. Begin the game. Just gonna play the regular game, isn't it? It's gonna start from the beginning, isn't it?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for
Ooh!
a company in a
The
big
balloons are
building
here!
where he was
The balloons I didn't
employee
pick!
Number 427.
Wait, what is different?
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat
Reminds
at
you
his
of the
desk
demo?
in room 427, and he pushed buttons.
That was all the presentation. That was basically a
Orders
demo
came
for
to
Stanley
him through a
too.
monitor on his
Okay,
desk,
things are
telling
mostly
him
the
what
same now.
buttons to push, how long to push them.
Miku's going to sleep. Have a good night,
This
Miku.
is
Hope
what
you enjoyed the
employee
ending.
427 did
All the
every
endings.
day,
There's way more where that
every
came
month
from.
of every
You know, I
year.
feel like I'm gonna get the line
Although
ending now.
others might have considered it soul
But,
breaking,
have a good night
Stanley
and
relished
sleep well,
every
okay?
moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made
I'm gonna look up the line
exactly
ending. I need that right now. I feel like it'll really wake everybody up. If you just came in on
And
a
then
raid,
one day, something very peculiar happened.
have you
Something
guys
that would
played and
forever
or seen
change Stanley?
Stanley Parable? I know
Something he would never
Jacado
quite
looks like you
forget.
have.
He had been at
Well,
his
check out
desk
too.
for
It's
nearly an hour
discounted if you
when he
already have the
realized that
Stanley
not
Parable 1.
Single order
I only paid
had arrived on the monitor
$16.66.
for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years. at the
It really
company
just looks like
had
the
this
main game, but with
happened.
balloons.
This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
All right, let's see. How do I get this one
Shocked,
again?
Frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move
Maintenance
for the
room.
longest time. But as he came to his
Go to
wits
the
and
right door,
regained
enter the
his
maintenance
senses,
room.
He got up from his desk
Okay.
and stepped out of his office.
That's the one. Balloons! They're even in the inaccessible
All of
rooms.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I think in the first game there was an achievement
Stanley
for
went around touching
continuing
every
trying
little
to
thing in the
open
office,
437.
but it didn't make a single
I
difference.
mean, one of the rooms. One of the
Nor
rooms
did
had
it-
a
no matter
specific,
how
like,
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his
this room if you try to
co-workers.
keep opening it, kind of thing. I take a balloon with me? I want one. You're tempted to call out work tomorrow. This is work. This is your work now. You are now Stanley. Queen Stanley. But, hopefully you feel well in the morning, Miku. Please get some rest, for sure.
Stanley felt the bucket calling
bucket.
to him,
What?
begging him to pick it up.
Oh!
Why was he not doing it? Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yes! The content, I feel it. Wait, where's the new content room? Oh man, gone now.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yes, the bucket, of
And here it
course.
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
He really
Was this
is just
better than the
adding
meeting
all this
room?
content to the
Yes,
first
Stanley thought to
game.
himself. Yes, perhaps it truly
Oh, and now I
was.
see what they mean
How
about all those
insightful
sequels
the
that
bucket
just
turned
retread
out
the
to be.
steps of the first one.
No, never mind. The bucket was
All right,
wrong.
the sequel's worth it. 1666,
Stanley
pay it
took the door on
now.
his left to go back to the meeting room.
I wonder the
so
line
two of them
ending, by the
detoured
way.
through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I want a bucket line. I want a line with the bucket. It's a new experience, a new adventure.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this
What?
place eventually.
Hello? It's the line
You see,
room, but
your
also...
friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care
There's
about
my
you
wife,
very
there's the
much.
baby.
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
No, I need the
The
bucket.
bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters
Blade
from the
Vancer, what's
first
up?
game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
No, it
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
was mine.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
But bucket. Bucket. Bucket is my hope. Bucket is my friend. Bucket does not betray me. You narrator man! You betrayed me too many times, Bucket! Okay, get out of the broom closet. As long as I have my bucket, I can do anything.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh,
Play the
and it
music.
played some silly music as
Play
well.
the music! There you go. How's it going, Blade Vancer, by the way? We get the adventure line all
Now,
over it.
this
Oh.
is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
But it doesn't make
Don't you
sense without the
remember all
context of the
those
original
great
joke.
jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Good joke.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No. No. Cosplay idea? Alright, let's make it happen. Look, a distraction. What were we talking about? I'm not sure, but I've got a nice new little
Don't you
gaming
get it,
chair
Stanley?
to stream
We
from.
need to get rid of the bucket.
You guys like it?
That's why
it's very
I'm
cozy and
proud to
warm.
introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
What? No.
I
you
think
can't
it'll
make me.
a wonderful new addition to
can't
the
make
rich
me.
lore of the Stanley Parable.
No.
True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a
me out.
well-fleshed-out character with so much personality
Me
that to
out.
me
This is a
it
trap.
already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Not my bucket.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't
Spawns
need me to
cotton
spell it out
candy.
for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Can I just jump into it? Jump in the machine. Just get my booty right in there. Right
Now,
in
listen to
there.
me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy
The hell with
your
the line.
bucket. Destroying buckets
line was my
is
friend.
all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character
Whoa.
with only one
Hello?
personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
The machine
Well, you see,
hungers.
if you were to really explore the bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the bucket destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans
What do you think,
they want.
fans?
Hurry and... The bucket destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
It was fantastic. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, 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 da-ba-da-ba-da.
Uh-huh.
Alright, we're back in Stanley Parable 2. The balloons are still here, eh?
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the
Let's do
orders
the
stopped
regular
coming in?
line ending.
How is that
I
possible?
wanted to show people what
They
that looked
never
like.
stopped.
No bucket.
Surely I
No
was
bucket this
mistaken.
time. Raviolin, how's it
When
going?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Welcome to
And
the Stanley Parable. We're doing a little walking in the
Perhaps he
office.
wanted to
You know,
stop
wanted to
by the
stretch our
employee
legs.
lounge first,
We've been
just to
working,
admire it.
admiring the chickens.
Standing now in
Oh,
this
there's a
incredible
lot of
room,
employees today.
Stanley,
They
for
must
the
have gotten
first
off work
time,
early.
Eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door
Ah.
on his left.
Wait, some of those chickens are going into the bucket. That is not a place for you little
And
ones.
so he detoured
No!
through the maintenance section,
It's all right.
straight ahead
They're
to the
delicious
opposite
anyway.
door, and got back on track.
This is a game with multiple endings. A game with many endings. A game with a narrator that questions whether
But
or
Stanley
not
didn't
any
want
of
to
this
go
is
back to
real.
the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go,
You wonder what causes the new content door to appear? It's
From here,
probably just because I have Stanley Parable 2. Oh, there's one. Probably because I have Stanley Parable 2 mode on right now. And if I were to like reset it, it would probably come back.
Oh, no.
Hey.
No, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right.
Make up your mind,
Why
Combo
would I
Meow.
have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
I have to file a
It's
lawsuit.
clearly- Oh, dear. Would you hold on for a minute, please?
The obligatory straggler chicken. Late to the party, but they're the anime hero that realizes something's gone terribly, terribly wrong.
Yep. Okay. Yes. I've got it now.
8.
This story is absolutely,
8.
definitely this way.
Yup. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Hey, wait a minute.
No.
I'm in the wrong part of the room.
This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
No.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole
Spoiled it.
story completely unusable.
Spoiled it.
How about, rather than waste
Spoiled
my
it.
time trying to salvage this nonsense,
Spoiled
we'll
it.
just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Sounds good to me. Oh, look at this. It's Stanley Parable 1.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Wait,
I mean,
there's supposed to be an
Stanley
adventure
decided to
line.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Supposed to be an adventure line somewhere here. Excusez-moi. Bum 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 bum. But no, it's new content door isn't there. Hey, look at the doors aren't opening.
When
Wait, there's too many doors.
Wait, what? No one? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
Not me.
Did you move the story somewhere or...
Didn't touch nothing.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. Was right here just a minute ago.
And if you're asking how I'm doing just fine. I'm enjoying this day of
It's an
rest.
adventure.
Ooh!
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
I want this one. I want to find the story over here. Yo. Story. Any story in chat? Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding it back to torture yourself. Well, you know, I stream almost every day of my life, so of course everyone knows what I do. It's just out in public on the internet. Nothing new here.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Alright, nice and clean. Everything is back to the way it should be. Right?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, I was debating whether or not to just stream some Dragon Quest, but because I am able to do my usual schedule of Wednesday, Thursday, Friday streams, I thought let's do another variety day. Wednesday is the day to try out new stuff, and okay, there's no more doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
And this version of the game just came out today.
Where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Watch, it's gonna be like empty now. No? Hello? Mario? Mario?
Aha!
Oh,
I
hey,
knew
wait
we
a minute.
missed something. The story. Here it comes.
Hey, this is not Euclidean. Look, I can go to full 360.
No, wait.
What?
Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Hey! What?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
You wonder if escape pod ending is easier possible to
Do you
get
remember,
now?
Stanley?
I remember
Well,
that
you know
ending.
what?
How do you get
Since
that one
I've
again?
completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing.
I mean, I'm down to
how
do
about this?
older endings if you guys want.
win.
Wow, I win.
Congratulations! I
meant to say this earlier, but we're on semi-backseating allowed mode.
Good job.
If there's an ending you guys want to see, or anything you want to, anything you suspect is a new way to get an ending, feel free to suggest it. I may not read it in time, but I'll check it out.
Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen
That
this
straggler
time,
chicken
I have
replaces
to restart.
his family with a life of adventure as they make new friends and family. Wow, the adventure line! We found it, y'all.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
What?
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
But that's not... Okay. Ooh, someone's been playing solitaire. No, hold on. I'm spoiling it.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no
Did we get the jump off the ledge ending?
still a
Yes.
story?
I did that by accident at the very...
forward. Are we implying
At the
a
very
journey
beginning.
such that a destination is inevitably conjured
Yo,
into
Lion,
being
Lion, you
via
okay,
the very
bro?
manifestation of the nature
alright?
of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
Well,
I'd like to apologize. Not sure
I'm
where
following
was
it the
going
best
with
I
all
can.
that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
there we go. freaking sounds like something straight out of Banjo-Kazooie, this thing. Wait a minute. What? Eh? Nani? That's a lot of peer reviews. What did Employee 43 do? Augie. Get out of my non-Euclidean space.
Cut the music.
What's
Go
going on?
back and look at that fern.
What?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Dun, da, 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 da,
Wait,
da.
what? We're back at the office?
Hey, ooh.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
The escape pod ending doesn't work for what people are saying? Okay, it's the one where you go to the boss's office and back out. Okay. You did it correctly, got locked out, narrator stops talking, you can backtrack, find a stairwell that leads to an escape pod. Okay. I don't know why that would be gone, because this game is supposed to be the definitive version of the game. Maybe it's bugged. I can try it if you guys want, but for now, let's follow the adventure line. Also, dimension shift warping stuff, you know what they probably did? They probably used the code from Portal that lets you warp to different parts of the same map. And repurposed it for this game.
No, not again, Line. How
It's
could
just
you
portals.
have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you...
Yo,
Oh, I
Pikachu,
can't
thanks for
take this
shouting out,
anymore.
comment, and PA Werewolf.
Restart.
Restart. Hello, Adventure Line. How you going? How's your life? How's the kids?
You know
How's the
what,
family?
Stanley? I
Well,
say
hey.
forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Oh,
We're
but I can't
intelligent
jump on the
people,
chair
right?
in this one.
Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
There's an ending where the narrator's begging you not to fall off if you climb the stairs. I don't remember that one.
Yes, this is exciting. Just
I could
me
try
and
for it.
Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever
That was
it
a lot
might
of
be,
twists.
Stanley, I'm ready for it.
But for the most part, I've been trying to do.
No, not you again.
Okay.
Stanley.
Breaking
I'd
into the
also
ceiling.
Like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No
I like the
lines or
line.
monitor rooms.
The line is an
Just
agent
don't
of
acknowledge
chaos.
it, and we should be
I'm all
fine.
for it. They're like freaking Kokichi and Danganronpa V3. Reese's Puffs. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
The dev claims we never found the one thing
So I
needed to
know
trigger
that
the ending.
each
The escape
door
pod
has to
ending?
lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there
So
must
maybe
be a
they made it, like, more
reverse door
complicated then?
That leads here. And that in
Ah,
turn
so it's probably
means that
still
our
there, but they just
destination
changed it around a bit.
corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the
I don't know,
answer is
but I'm
clearly
getting dizzy.
yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Eh? No.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant
Adventure line.
ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
After a long time, Stanley
So
dies.
now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind
You know, it
goes
kind of feels
blank
like some of
simply
this
because it's written here on
script
this thing.
was incorporated
Wall.
into the confusion, into
Well,
the skip
consulted
button
me.
ending.
Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really... No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Oh, you mean in the original Stanley Parable Blade?
Stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
I'm surprised people haven't like found it through data mining or something.
How would we even know? Will someone come for us?
You like find a bookstore. What kind of books would they have in the bookstore in this game?
Okay.
How to gain agency?
I guess now we just wait.
The Dummy's Guide to Pushing Buttons.
That this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree?
The narrator and you.
I'm not sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying.
Oh,
that
so you
life
wonder
is
if this
about
version
the
has it
journey
fixed.
and not the destination.
Yeah,
so I
okay.
hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Maybe I'll try it.
Meantime, if
whoa, wait, whoa. To be honest, I kind of want
what could it mean?
to get back to new content land.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Wonder what else is new.
Clutched the bucket
Okay, I'm gonna try to go for the escape pod ending, but with the bucket. Maybe that unlocks it.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office.
Worst company's thinking of the ending where you land on the platform from the moving platform. Okay.
Upstairs to the boss's office.
For now, I'm gonna look at all the endings you can normally get. Executive bathroom. Hello? Collectible!
You found
Yes!
one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
The journey is the reward.
Happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each
The bookstore would have puns of the narrator Stanley Magazine's Button Pushers Weekly. Nintendo Power. To be rich, is it a crime to commit crimes? Isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to just pick just one. Yeah, that would be written on the bathroom for a CEO of a company. The CEO would be like, ha ha ha, nobody will know if I graffiti up my bathroom. Except it would obviously just be me. What? Is that a panda? With a gun? Business strategy? I don't like this business. Okay, so is this normally part of the... This is normally part of the escape pod ending, right? This room, but I can just go in here. Ah, the Tom Nook School of Business. Gotcha. Yes, yes. This is new. Oh! Well, let's write it out, I guess. The girl from Impalam. Long elevator, huh? Y'all having a good day? Wait a minute. What? This elevator doesn't go anywhere, does it? Okay, this door wasn't here before. This elevator isn't taking me anywhere. Grab a vid? No, I can just do it. I'm just exploring. I'm just exploring right now. This isn't gonna do anything, is it? Alright. Thank you, Stanley Parable 2. Wow, the door. Wow, the door.
Stepping in.
The room was just shaking. Wasn't actually taking me nowhere. It's begun. The narrator seems to have left. So is that something that happened in the first game? I don't remember. It's been 7 years. Hopefully the bucket is what we need. Fix all our transgressions. Just head down the pipes. Oh, here, input. Been looking for that one. So maybe just go all the way back then. I gotta say, this reassurance bucket really is doing the trick. I don't feel so alone anymore. Or maybe, you know, just because I have a chat to play this in front of instead of nobody. Bum 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 bum. Egg. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. The support chat here to get me intentionally lost. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Here we go. Hey. Hey! Oh. You are now leaving. Yeah, here we go. Skatebot Bay. Floor 760. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Bucket, please. Bucket, please. Manoka bucket. It is the key to our escape. The decoder ring to end this illusion. Yes, I can feel its power coursing through my veins. Or it could be the lead from this bucket seeping into my brain. We're almost there, chat. 7:58. 2 more. I'm giving Cloud and Barrett and Tifa a run for their money. Running up the Shinra building, stairs, 1 step at a time. Escape pod launch bay. Hello. I can't see. Dude, okay. Okay, I don't know why I got so scared by that. Pod! The bucket's gone. The bucket! I can put the bucket in! I'm sending the bucket off. Shh. No more tears. It's better for you this way. No! No! I'm sending the bucket to a better place! I understand now. It's not escape for me. It's escape for the bucket! Goodbye, bucket. Young Superman. Going off to the farm in Oklahoma. Oh my god! Oh! Oh! They planned for this all along. Oh, things are so different now.
All his co-workers were gone.
It's
What could it
okay.
mean?
Okay, this is
Stanley
literally
decided
just
to go to the meeting room.
do it
Perhaps he had
every
simply
other
missed the memo.
ending, but with the bucket this time, isn't it? Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room. Sure, let's. Oh, no, the bucket's actually gone. I feel so betrayed. Now what? Now you got to see the non-bucket version. Well, I guess we will. Hold on, I gotta find a figurine in the meeting room.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door
And then after this, we're gonna go do the jumping off the conveyor platform to the thing. How can we trust the completionist instinct? What is this conspiracy theory? Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation in this room feels pointless, TBH. Weird spinning figurines. Yo. Well, we don't know yet. Employee 421 building a bridge in the cargo room. We need contracts. Can we sell them? How many are there? 6. Should we make them... What's that say? Employees? What do they look like? 427. Why is it floating? Magnets, dreams, training exercise by management. Our quarterly success. Artist rendering. That's a beautiful. Good job, employee number 3. That's a beautiful drawing right there. Gerard Khalil. He is now the spirit of the game, the completionist instinct. What the heck is that? They'd never get my nose right. Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up. Yo, that reminds me of Left 4 Dead. With the whole like, we were the monsters all along. They're the zombies, you idiot. I miss the internet. To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambience or local audio sources using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as directional mic, a microphone which picks up sound from a particular area. Analysis of the recordings allowed me to triangulate the source of the strange noise. Data shows that in all likelihood it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up what looks like to be a reverberance of a porcelain surface. Anyone have any leads on this? Wouldn't you like to know? Thank you, good luck. There's one on a toilet. Got that one. Help, I'm a post-it. Please do not leave the office before reporting back on new findings. Teamwork and communication are great importance during this unprecedented time of investigation. Wow. There will be a reward for collecting them all. Mission status. Inside of... Whoa, hey, whoa. I need this. Lol, looks like 427. Ha ha ha. 5 there be. Just take it from me. Gotta collect them all. Some kind of game? Must be a point. It's an actual checklist. Large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace. A private but smelly place for an important person. Alright, chat. We're figuring this out. This is our goal for the end of the game. Warehouse access plan. Produce 1 plank to allow ease of access past fence. Construct bridge. Retrieve Chris's remain. Construct new successfully found bridge. Alright, chat. This is going to be a group effort. We got to figure out where all of these places are. Large room, lots of boxes sounds like a warehouse. Am I dead in the warehouse? Yes, I've been fried. The impact. You know that YouTube video that's like I cooked a chicken by slapping it 5,000 times? Well, all I had to do was slap the ground really hard once, and then I became a bucket of fried chicken. Nearby a fireplace. Was there a fireplace in the in that room where we went with the bucket that was like, here's as an intervention? Maybe not. And then red and blue. I don't know, Team Fortress 2? The red and blue door path. Okay. There was something to do with stairs, so I think that's on the way to the... Not this.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
but it
to
was
his
like
boss's office.
On the way to the catwalk thing, so let's do that next. Was there one you guys think I could do from here? Before I just go on? Red and blue door path. Which one is the red and blue door path again? I'm also trying to think of which of these haven't I done yet. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I could go for the escape pod again.
Stepping in.
Here we go. Da 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 da. Can I just like see the bucket and then regret my decision to help him escape? I feel like this is the right path. It's what I must do. The Zending. Fireplace is in the office. Oh, you know what? You're right. In the boss's office, right? Okay, I could check that. I could check that. We got options. Yo, I'm loving this. Stanley Parable 2, more content that I can ever dream of. Also, something about stairs. Maybe there's a collectible here. Where you frustrated the narrator so much with not following directions he thinks I don't understand. So how do you activate that one? Is it when you come to the 2 doors and then you just don't go in any of them? Also, Joe Cute, what's up? Welcome to Decision Time. I'm loving this. This is a group effort. All the chat's involved. Helping me be my brain cells when I don't got none. Not anymore, at least. Too much fried chicken. And you go down the stairs and up to the boss. I did that earlier, but, you know, not in Stanley Parable 2 mode. I should have been doing this in the first place. Just going with the new content. It changes everything. Except it's just more permutations of the original game. In a way that's kind of cheap, but I also love it. It's perfectly in line with what they do. And this is where they make a reference to Five Nights at Freddy's and put, like, Freddy Fazbear screaming at me as soon as I walk down the hallway. Escape pod! No thanks. Okay, bye. Let's do the cargo platform.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Replacement
Perhaps he
bucket!
simply missed a memo.
Take it.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
Lose? I didn't lose this one.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I sent it to a
Stanley
better
had felt the
place.
bucket calling
Now I
to
gotta
him,
liberate this one
telling him
too.
that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And
At least
here
we got
it
a new
was.
bucket.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on
I
his
like the way
left
the bucket
to go
bounces
back
up and
to the
down.
meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Was this always your voice
Stanley did
bucket?
not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him.
You get
of
the
course,
bucket
because
back by
buckets
doing
can't
escape
talk.
pod twice.
But Stanley
That's
chose
great.
not to think about this obvious fact.
Alright,
He was firmly convinced that the bucket
Yup.
had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Oh, key card, huh? The mystery deepens. Yo, hey! Ah, crap! How do I get there? I see it. Collectible. There's an air vent. How do I follow that? Could it have been just by walking off the edge there? Oh man, no. But then there wouldn't be a path with the air vent. Let's see. Danger everywhere. Well, now we know. A whole ass bridge. Yeah, they said employee 423 was building a bridge, something like that. Keep an eye out for air vents, y'all.
No, stop.
Hey.
Look there on the wall. You see? There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
What?
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless...
The bucket said
What if
so.
the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
I'm a
I
bucket.
suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Bucket, do you think so?
Yes, I think so.
Keep an eye on the vents. What? Is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Why's the reflection
Simple
so
enough,
good
right?
in this game?
This should tell us everything we'll
I don't
ever need
remember
to
the
know
Source
about
Engine
what
having
is
real-time
or
reflections.
is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is
What?
a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Goddamn. Enjoy the lyric werewolf. How about that
Item
one?
2. Is this a bucket?
Still no.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket.
How do I
not
see
an
from
actual
here? I'm
bucket.
playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Who Wants to Be a Bucket? Well, this is great and all, but if I actually wanted to
Item
go to the
3.
red-blue area, I'd
Is
have...
this a bucket?
Still no.
Incorrect.
Aww.
This is a bucket.
Go to 3 ain't bad. The hell is that?
Item 4.
Tractor.
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I think
Yeah,
this
but there's
was
a
gimmick.
bucket, like,
How on earth did you
inside
manage
in
to
the
screw
gas
it up?
tank.
Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Just make the "is this a butterfly" meme, but with a bucket. Is this a bucket? Yes, it is. Is this a bucket fly?
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Okay. At 8. I'm questioning life right about now.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both.
What?
Gotcha.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Yes.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something.
P
Unless
equals
in your
NP.
twisted
I'm
mind,
programmer.
you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
Buckets
Answer
don't
me straight,
exist.
Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
The second confusion
I've
ending.
lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
That's what I've been saying.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this.
Yes, you are.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
Good.
I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all
It's not
buckets
you.
from the game
It's me.
entirely.
And the bucket. No!
Here we go.
Stop! My bucket! Did you do
What
it?
happened? Is everything gone?
Everything
Why
is a
did everything
bucket.
disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God!
Just
I
like
had no
how in
idea.
Bethesda games,
How-
everything is a person.
Except me. I'm not a bucket.
In
after
Bethesda
all.
games, you know
And
there's a train in
Stanley,
Fallout
you're still
3?
here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is.
But in order to
wonderful.
make it move,
we're not buckets.
it's
Yes,
not
I
actually a
feel
train.
much more at ease right
It's just
now.
a hat
It's
attached to a
delightful
man
get
running
some
really
clarity on
fast.
that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if
I'll tell
run
you
into
what.
anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Tell you what,
Who knows what that
this game has a
information
lot
might
of
do
jokes
to
in
a
it.
person. All right, here we go.
games have a lot of jokes in it, but everything else pales in comparison to this one. Ooh, input. So, what does that do for me? Hello? Whoa, welcome to heaven? Heaven is very bright. Button heaven! Push, 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 push button. Push, push button, push, push, push the Skittles. Taste the rainbow. Lick the rainbow. The world is my oyster. Oh my god, this is all I ever wanted. Look at all these buckets to press. Everything was a bucket the whole time. Always was. Even this astronaut is a bucket. Oh, what a loon I am. Oh, what a loon I am. Ooh, I feel so warm and tingly inside. Wow. All right, I'm tired of the buckets. Can I do something else now? I'll just sit here and be zen. If only the bucket were here to see this. You can only exit this ending by resetting the game on your own. Got it. Goodbye. Is the bucket worthy of heaven? Yes. Yes, it is.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to
bucket.
the meeting room. The confusion and the chaos.
I'ma take you
all
for a
seemed to
ride.
melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
I'ma take you for a ride. Oh, can I not go back in my... Oh, never mind. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Gonna take you for a ride. Da-da-da-da-da. Well, we didn't find a collectible. I'm gonna go to the boss's room with the bucket real quick. Maybe the fireplace has
Stanley
a
clutched
collectible
the
in
bucket
it.
tightly to his chest and entered the door on his
Da da
left.
da 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 da. Gonna take you for a ride. Da 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 da. Gonna take you for a ride. Da ba da ba ba da. In the broom closet? You'd think they'd put one in the broom closet. I don't know. Just saying. Gonna
Coming
take
to
you
a
for
staircase,
a
Stanley
ride.
and the
Ba
bucket
da da
walked
da da.
upstairs to the
Ba-da.
boss's office.
Here's a fireplace.
Stepping
But I
into
don't
his
see no
manager's
collectible
office,
in here.
Stanley was once again
Well, they did say
stunned
near
to
a
discover not an
fireplace.
indication
Oh,
of
but yeah,
anything
if you...
but.
Oh, piano.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
It did.
Was the bucket
It did know.
guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh, but there's no collectible. Where is it? You need to find an air vent as well. One that somehow goes to the... Oh, yeah. One, please.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about...
The Stanleybo.
Mini stands. Stanley
Mini
things.
stands.
What about...
It looks like an amiibo.
Stanmarines? Yes.
Yo, I
think
want
I'd
somebody
like
to 3D print this. I bet they already have.
Stanmarine under your belt.
Somebody must have already 3D printed this, like, the day this game came out. Like, which is today. Rip the game file directly from it. Put it into their 3D printer and just go. Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
Bucket.
It would be
bucket,
all Stanley
bucket,
could do to keep himself together, if
bucket,
not for the bucket.
Bucket.
Soothing him, comforting
Gonna
him,
make the bucket the thumbnail for
reassuring
this
that in this
stream.
darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
Bucket.
Everything will
bucket,
be fine.
Bucket. Whoa. Bucket.
Stanley and the bucket
Bucket.
walked straight ahead through the large.
Yo, I haven't
blob
even
of
gone to
red
the escape room
mind
yet.
Control facility.
I'm going to escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
I would like nothing more.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every
Am I moving
opportunity
faster
to turn
now?
around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
This room infinite? No, it's not. Hello? Imagine somebody 3D printing 6 buckets and sending it to the dev. That could be me if I had one. Oh! Oh, this ending. Bucket, save me! Oh no. Enigmatic Shark, welcome to the crush room. Do you have a crush on
As the
me?
machine whirred into motion,
'Cause I'm
Stanley
gonna
and
get
the bucket
crushed.
inched closer to their demise.
This is how they make
Stanley
mechanically
reflected
separated
on
chicken.
How meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned
No.
out to be.
The bucket.
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace
bucket.
the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself. And he sort
Bucket
of kicked
senpai,
himself for
tasukete
wasting so much
kudasai!
time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly
Oh,
into the
yeah.
enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Why just the bucket? Whack. The Stanley
It was a
Parable.
shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that
They
all
had to get the
buckets
lady
are
to
raging in
re-narrate
their own
this.
way, but this one stood above the rest.
Is this a
It was
memorial for the bucket?
glorious bucket
Oh my
to
god.
behold.
Oh my god. Okay, let's check this out. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You're standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within. A cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? Yo, this is the
Can
pendulum.
you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
Pendulum at the
Can you
Griffith
see
Observatory.
The hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley
Whoa.
will ever be in his short life?
You think the bucket destroyer could separate chicken and make it into nuggies? I mean, that's what they do at McDonald's. Like that's the exact design. I'm surprised that McDonald's doesn't sue this game right now. A photograph of 25 buckets. The greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result from exposure to this many buckets at once. Now, I ain't counting. I think this is more than 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, okay, there's only 25. Sorry, my mistake. Walter De Castro, welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome to the Bucket Museum. Would you like to learn all about buckets? A bucket with 2 handles. This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life. Oh, really? Having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. What, by stoning? Let me guess. Yo, there's a door up there. Inferno Bucket, a replica in the medieval era, was so powerfully alluring it drove dozens of nations to war. The simple fact remains, no one controls the bucket. I want to control the bucket. The Stress Bucket. Stress equals level of water. Presented without commentary. There is commentary! Maybe the person counting only got the 25 before going into shock. What are they saying? Notice in the drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Yo, the story of Prometheus was never about fire, it was about buckets!
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is
I wish the
man
bucket
who
could have
should
seen
kneel
this.
before the bucket.
We sent the bucket to space, we killed the bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. The distance inevitably for our own good. Oh, I got it.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Oh.
Let's Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
All hail the bucket! All hail the bucket! Bucket? Yeah, it doesn't feel like a world where buckets rule.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Alright, so we got
What could
3
it
out of
mean?
6.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting
I
room.
think
Perhaps he had
4 out of
separated
6
the
now,
memo.
actually. Well, alright, I'm gonna try to figure out how to get to the air vent. Let's check it out.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not
Bucket
the correct way
cosplay
to the
paying
meeting
off.
room,
We're now
and
just
Stanley
bucket
knew
mode
it
over
perfectly
here.
well.
This is me
Perhaps he
forever.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge
Somebody
first,
draw me inside
just
a
to
little
admire
bucket
it.
being nice and cozy. It is now my new nesting material.
The lounge
So
was
ironic,
grand,
yet so
majestic,
natural.
Perhaps too majestic, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door.
Have
on
you
his
tried
left.
escape pod without bucket? Yeah, it just blacked out.
Stanley was so bad at
That's all
following
it did.
directions. It's incredible he wasn't
Okay, here,
5
here,
years
check this
ago.
out, check this out. There's a little ramp. Yo, let's go. So I guess the air vent is more of an escape route.
Okay,
I'll take
I'm getting
it.
back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
I told you,
What do
they're
think, Stanley?
Stanleybos.
What
You
name
scan them
better
on your Wii
encapsulates the
U,
intrinsic
and you
sense
can
of
play as him in
happiness
Super
that
Smash
you
Brothers.
get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1.
Now we're at
Episode.
4 out of 6.
I'm sure it will come. to me.
Figlies! Perfect work, yeah, welcome. I got the tag, no backseating, but isn't the narrator backseating? Well, you know. He's different. He's loud. How's it going? Without the bucket, the narrator begs you to reset the game. That sounds familiar.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path.
Excuse me?
That it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path.
So far,
that it
just
seemed
so
the
far.
office had begun.
They're all
So far
tapes?
off the beaten path.
Narrator dialogue,
That it seemed the
narrator
office had
dialogue,
begun.
narrator
So
dialogue,
far off the beaten
narrator
path.
dialogue.
That it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path.
You might be able to
That
make a
it seemed the
chicken
office had
bucket
begun.
gunflaw.
So far off the beaten
Blade, that would be the
path.
most
That it seemed the
beautiful
office
thing
had
ever,
begun.
and I would
So far off the
keep it
beaten
in the
path.
room
That it
at the
seemed
end of stream
office had begun.
forever.
So far off the beaten path. That it seemed the office had
Remix.
begun. So far off the beaten.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording,
Whoa, whoa,
did
whoa.
you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending
I mean, you could just
waterfall of
use the
surprises
cup
and
noodle
delights. How much
gunpla
more
as a
exciting
base.
You must find the world than the rest of us.
Turn that
do.
into a KFC bucket.
Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me.
You weren't
This
there
is
already?
all your fault.
Come on, narrator. Oh, hi. Okay, bye. Alright, just 2 more left. 2 more left. We got this, chat. The end is in sight.
Were gone.
We can get all of the
Stanley
figurines
decided to go to the
before
meeting room.
4
Perhaps
hours
he
of
had
stream, right?
sent a memo.
I think so. I think we can. Because worst case scenario, we just look them up. Sadly, the cup noodle gunpla. Oh, okay. You mean in the game? I wish though.
Spread through Stanley's arms.
Warm.
With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the
Okay, let's
bucket
think for a
tightly to
second.
his chest and entered the door on his left.
So they said I can look at my screenshots. Hold on. Okay, screenshots. So we're missing. I need to view this. Bum 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 bum. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere red and blue. Those are the only 2 I'm missing. So we've been to stairs, but it didn't seem like there was a figurine there. And then red and blue, we still haven't done. Oh, I need to not have the bucket for that, right? Jump off the conveyor belt without the bucket. Well, I'll try something else. This is something I haven't done with the bucket yet. I'm gonna do the Stanley Goes Insane ending, but with the bucket. Try to find another place with stairs. I mean, there's the stairs leading up to the boss's office, but
Coming to a staircase,
what does it mean?
Stanley and the
Something
bucket
about
walked
stairs.
upstairs to the boss's office.
Maybe it's under. Oh, there you go. Found it.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the figure.
All right, red and blue.
Very soon,
The end's in
you'll
sight.
collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in
You
the
bet.
sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all.
The real
You
ending
can't
of the
go back
game.
to when you had no Figler and Marines.
Figlaranareens. So do we need the bucket for this one? I mean, I could have come here before. I did come here before. I checked under the stairs before.
But Stanley just
let's
couldn't
see.
do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work
Have we
hours.
got in blown
He
up?
was fired for that. And in such
Blown
a
up?
competitive economy,
Blown
why had
up?
he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss
I've done
would
this
think he was
without the bucket
crazy.
today.
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to
It's
himself,
the same.
maybe
It's the same, but
I
with a
am
bucket.
crazy.
It's just
He
gonna be
looked
like
down
the
at
me
bucket in his
at the
arm.
dead.
Am I
It'll be
crazy?
me.
He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze.
It'll be
but
me
said
dead on
nothing
the
at all.
street.
That's strange.
And then the
Stanley
bucket's just
thought.
gonna be next to my
Usually
corpse.
The bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close.
Or you
yet
choose
felt
no at the
none
mic
of
control
its
first.
familiar
Oh, that one.
reassurance and comfort.
Yeah, we can
And
try
that's
that with the
when
bucket.
Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
I mean, this is the replacement
all
bucket.
terribly wrong. Surely no
Oh,
good
hey,
would
hey,
come from
where'd
this.
it go?
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without
Bucket's
the
gone.
psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed
Hate
that
it.
the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Is it just the same now?
He felt himself floating off the ground.
Okay.
Oh, gracious. He exclaimed,
Stars?
Without
Stars.
my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now,
Where's the
he
bucket?
heard it, calling to him.
Where is it?
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room,
Whoa!
passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None
oh.
of them were his special
Which one is
bucket.
real?
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
I'm coming.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend.
I'll
It
suss
was
you
the
out.
only way to truly restore his sanity.
You?
And then
You?
suddenly,
You?
he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
Inside me.
The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful.
What?
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Oh.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Clutching her bucket.
She rose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security,
I knew it.
and walked to her place of work.
Bucket.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
That was the problem.
Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented
Good change.
if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
It shows us what's truly important.
He'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Backflipped! Why is this game so good? Things are different now, Stanley Parable.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that
It's the meme with the dwarf, and it's like,
how is that possible?
you're as beautiful as the day I lost you. Okay. We can do explosion ending with a bucket, or we can go for the last figurine. I think I want to do the last figurine last, so let's do explosion ending with the bucket.
And smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly.
Yo, this could be an entire, like, Twitch plays Pokemon style thing. Like, you just choose what ending you want me to do, and I go do it. Like, I could do the baby fire ending. I forget how to do that, but I could do it.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
Stanley and the bucket going to Nantucket.
Stepping into his manager's office.
If I don't see any more content, then I'll just say go fuck it.
Human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an
Oh,
emotional dumpster
4,
fire, if not for the
1.
soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
How's it going?
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Streams rated 18 plus. I can say things. PG-13. I get one. I get one use of that word. Baby fire ending. It makes sense. I wanna see that. I wanna see Minecraft again.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
Can you post a link?
Mind Control Facility.
Yeah. I just gotta permit real quick. And if it's a Twitch clip, then you can just post that whenever. Mind control. The only mind control I need is controlling this bucket. Because without it, I would lose my mind.
On an enormous room packed with television screens.
Official video made for this game. Is it the video we watched earlier? Making of trailer. Yeah, that we watched that earlier.
Secret did this place hold?
There was a QR code in the game that gave us a link to it. It was a whole thing. Rest in peace, Billy, by the way. 3 years old, taken from us too soon.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
It's okay, bucket. No need to cry.
Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Bucket.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
You're not evil, are you, Bucket?
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
Don't listen to the narrator, Bucket. You have free will.
Want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket.
Into the bucket.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend.
What I love about this is, even if I'm doing the same ending, the dialogue is different.
No one except for the bucket.
Bucket makes this sequel. Truly and for honest. 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad
3.
or content.
Oh, hold
working,
on. I'll try something.
Eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery
1,
would never again exert its terrible
2.
power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. 2 best friends, Stanley
3.
and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
You go, Bucket. You think the video is different? Is in 2013? Oh. Where's button number 4? Where's button number 4? Was that the joke? Was that the joke that there's no button number 4? That's a button up there. Oh, I can't go back. Wait, what is that? What is that up there? No, no, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. 'Cause that button's number 5. I know it is. Where's 4? I have a feeling that's 4. How was I supposed to be able to press that? Oh, wait a minute. What's this room? Oh, 4, 5, 1. Let me in. Let me in. I'm going to go crazy. I think this was the joke. This was the joke, right? That there is no button 4. I have vague memory of that. They have another smash ballot. You're voting for Bucket. You go, Joe Cubed. Anybody got any ideas of where button number 4 could be? Unless it's that. When did this become a thing? What, the Bucket? You know, since I started playing Stanley Parable 2, the sequel is now paused. That's right, this ain't Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe anymore. It's Stanley Parable 2. The narrator said so himself. Maybe button number 4 wasn't here? 0451, gotta love the Deus Ex references. I put that code in earlier because I wanted to reference Deus Ex, but is there a 0451 here too? Oh, wait a minute. No, but then, no. There's 0521. Alright. I'm going back. Wait. Maybe I'm supposed to just type the numbers here? I don't know where button 0 is. Alright, I'm gonna blow everything up. I'll blow everything up. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. 6969. Very nice. What is that? Unregistered windows?
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the
System
bucket knew
power
it was there.
on!
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
How could you?
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Birds.
Birds. Silly, silly birds.
Like me.
The control buttons became active again.
Oh, 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 oh! Flying birds. Ooh, look, it's Iago.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all.
It's just YouTube.
It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known
I like
this
that
all
one.
along? Stanley marveled at the metal
Whoa.
genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the
Look at
bucket never
mustaches.
found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds
Penguin.
imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
We're back at the beginning.
And Stanley was happy.
There we go. These dang business geese. They certainly seem content with their lives. Aw, no explosion. Okie dokie then.
Just a step
Well, y'all,
through this door, Stanley thought to himself,
I feel like there's
"That's
only
all I
really
need.
one way to
If I can
follow
make
up
it
that
through this
grand,
door, I can make it through the door."
grand display. Still soft spoken, welcome on in. You're trying to lick some chicken? Well, that's fair. I am very delicious. Welcome to the Stanley Parable. We're making
Stanley
decisions.
came to a set
Left
of two open doors.
or right?
He entered the door on his left.
I choose right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I defy.
And Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to
The
stop by
anarchy
the
is
employee
real.
lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley
Welcome
took
to
the
this
first
game where you
open
walk
door on his
around,
left.
listen to a voice talk to you in a British voice, and then defy him at every possible
Stanley was so bad at
opportunity.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Yeah, the bucket's my
I
enemy.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
Come
but
on,
the fact
come on.
is that the
Hey,
story
come on, come
has
on.
been about nothing
Hey, come on,
but
come on.
you all
Come
this
on.
time. There's someone you've been neglecting. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yes.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do.
Hope you're doing
want
well,
to help
Celeste.
you,
Hope you had
to
some
show
good
you
runs
something
today.
beautiful. Look,
We're
let me prove
collecting
it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
all
Give me
these
a
figurines.
chance.
The last one!
Now listen carefully, this is
Ooh.
important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I'm colorblind, sir. I'm gonna walk through this door and collect the prize inside.
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
Too late, you just
instead
did.
I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
I don't know. I feel like I'm satisfied. You know what?
Oh my god!
That's right. I expected an achievement to pop up. They didn't even give me a Steam achievement. There's literally nothing. Oh, here we go. Thank you, game. This is new. Check this out. Color labels off. This is what games need. Red, blue. Now I don't even have that excuse. Alright, let's take the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that
Bro,
isn't
just finished the
here.
thing? Oh,
Running
no.
and running and running, just the way
Oh,
you're doing
no.
right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
No, I don't see. But what I will see is something on Twitter right now. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I know it's not the art section, but I wanted to make sure as many people as possible saw this. Dun dun dun. Nice eyebrows. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bucket for life. Oh my god, bro. As always, your cross hatching is just so beautiful. This is going in the corner. I'm keeping this forever. This is me. New bucket tuber just dropped. Oh, bucket boys, let's go.
I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here,
I'm good with stopping.
Let me show you.
Can just rest in my bucket. With all the luck it brings.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Meaning of life? Buckets?
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we
I was
just
right
stay
there.
right here,
Thank you.
right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Happy?
I actually feel happy.
Really? It is very pretty, isn't it? Look up at the night sky, Simba. All those stars you see are the souls of past kings. I always thought they were balls of gas. Of course you think they're gas, Pumbaa. Wow. How far did they go? Blade figured out the parts for the Manok gunpla. I can't believe you actually found enough parts in the game, in the mobile game. I gotta see this. I found the statues. Can I like see them in the menu or anything? Does this end? Alright, continuing our tour of the Griffith Observatory, we're in the giant astral projector room. Not like astral projection, but like literally star projector. Question for the chat. Have you ever wanted to buy a star projector? It's okay if you say yes. I live in LA, so I could always just go visit Griffith. That's fine. I don't need to have one. Blade knows the parts. You've played since launch. That's fair. God, I'm just looking at that bucket image. Roy, you did good. You did good by the bucket. The bucket thanks you. Listen, the bucket will now give you a word of thank you. Cheese. Cheese? Cheese. Ah. Cheese. What kind of cheese, bucket? Gouda. Words of wisdom. I don't want to say goodbye to the space room, though. Okay.
No, wait.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Brookleborg had KFC earlier. Delicious. I want some.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Stay away from those stairs. If
Can't
you
tell
hurt
me.
yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
Oh.
We'll lose all of this.
Roy always loved space. You were this close to getting a space projector.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't
Follow
take
your
this
dreams.
from me.
Maybe someday. Oh no. Oh
Please, Stanley,
no.
think about what you're doing.
If only I could be here with the bucket. What else is there, man? I'm not gonna look. Look, the ceiling! Oh, the ceiling's getting far away. Ah!
Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment.
I'm limping now.
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that? My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours. Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Anyway. All right. Hello? This is not my office.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's just... It's those figurines. those figures.
Yeah, what about them?
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Yeah, it was pretty
Didn't it
good.
fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story.
Well, I can flip them on
but
eBay
would you
now,
please
right?
Indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone.
Oh?
I would love nothing more than to revisit the
Ow.
figurines. Just one more time.
Please tell me it's a memory zone filled with nothing but figurines. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Oh, collect that chicken. Get them all. There's 5,000. At least 150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon master is my destiny. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Figurines. Ugh. Zubat, Primate, Meowth, Onyx.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain?
Oh, what if there's
We were so
7?
innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Can I take this one again? 7. Now what?
And here was a second Stanlerine. You
Wait.
found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom.
Is it just doing it
You
in the
did
order I
that,
found them in?
Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Yo, trip down memory lane. I like this game. This game is fun.
Let's do a little
Y'all
quiz.
should play it.
Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
Wait, which one was it? Because we couldn't actually find the warehouse, so instead we went to the boss's office. Because we did the fireplace for the third. Yeah, because the fourth one was the one in the warehouse. Yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, baby.
Hey, that's exactly right.
Yeah,
It
baby,
was
yeah,
here,
baby, yeah,
behind the
baby, yeah,
boss's
baby.
office.
9.
It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Unless it's your third time doing mushrooms. Then you forget everything.
Let's see, what came next?
What? Not
Oh
this.
yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No, we didn't.
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room.
I remember
but it's
an
here
apple.
in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
I think you're confusing me with somebody else's memories. Okay, I'll take the 10th one, I guess. Hello? This seems all rather strange. Wait!
This was the
Oh,
5th
okay.
mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to
Oh, hello.
commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Wait, there's a little area down here.
It's a Windows Media Movie Maker! Oh, it's like 240p! Ah, it's so crunchy!
Oh, this is taking me back. This isn't DMC music, is it? This is just, it's like I'm in high school all over again, making videos for English class. Oh my god. Yo, Halo jump, grenade jump, warthog. Moment, credits, the narrator. This is every high school presentation. Rain and Bananas, welcome.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really
I spent a lot
does.
of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes.
Adobo's your
I
favorite
wouldn't have
dish? Well,
spent on
thank you.
anything else.
I'm glad I could be delicious. Hello? Yo, look, they just, like, edited the handrail to guard off this set of stairs. You forget a lot of shit out of your third dose of shrooms. Don't ask how you know. Because you don't remember, right? Oh. I'm actually amazed that I remembered
And then,
the order
Stanley,
I found
then
them
we came
in.
to the last collectible, the final figurine.
So
right
it
here
just
by the
really
red and
shows
blue
you.
doors. This
The
memory
order,
is
huh?
the most distinct and clear in my mind. Perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
KFC adobo would be
Who
interesting.
can
Yeah, imagine
truly
if
say how the mind
it was
works?
adobo, but
All
over
I
like
know
little
is that
fried
this
pieces.
is the moment where you picked up a figley, and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Hello? 12 out of 6. I'm scared. I heard a door open. Okay. Blue. You are in the present.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone. No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
Mr.
Stop the
Fake
loading
loading screen. Hey,
Isn't there
hey!
some way we can
Don't
stay
unload.
here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Wouldn't that be the forgetting zone? No, can I take the TV? Oh, I need my reassurance bucket. This is all new and strange to me.
Okay,
Bucket.
yes, the room with the red and blue doors.
12, 13?
I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's
Sure.
keep going. I want more.
I think we have enough figurines, Mr. Neri. I don't know how many more I can carry. This is all rather
Here's where I
scary.
made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
The situation is getting hairy. Okay.
Yes, I love that video.
If you love it so much, why don't you marry? 14.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though.
I guess we're just hecking off with the warehouse then. Never happened.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know,
This movie
if there
maker.
had
I mean,
been
it's
any
still
kind of reward
downloadable,
for finding
actually.
all of these,
I just
really
would never
have
use it to make
muted
YouTube
the
videos.
exquisite joy of collecting them. I'm very
Wait
glad
a
we resisted
minute.
the temptation. Next one.
Hammy, thanks for the resub. Welcome back to the Chicken Coop. Grab a nest, get comfy. We're collecting figurines. We currently have, what, 14 out of 6? This narrator has a problem. It's the same problem I have. It's the problem where you collect way too many amiibos and you don't know where to put them. Oh, you really cannot go to the warehouse. Great. Thought it was discontinued. It doesn't come with Windows anymore, but I think you're able to download it from a Microsoft website. Unless they blocked it. I remember downloading it on purpose at some point.
Don't you remember? Yes,
17.
I remember it too.
Cool.
The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to
You know what's
leave
gonna
it?
happen?
Keep
The freaking
going.
hands, the
This
mannequins.
is the very first one we
They're gonna
found
reach for
in
me
the
at the
exhibit
escape
where
hell.
I introduced you to the figurines.
Okay.
Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Nothing. Are you gonna make me go through them again? Collect them all. There's the big one. The jump room. Oh,
Look, it's the terrible
wait, can I
new
unjump?
content that we were originally
I want to
sold
unjump.
on.
I want more
remember
jumps
hating it
back.
then. But time does put a rosy filter
The jump
on
circle,
everything.
best
In fact,
content
I dare
of the
say I'm
update,
actually
I must
quite
say.
Fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more memories.
Narrator, are you just doing a heck on me? Are you trying to say something? Are you making fun of me? I get it. I want to finish stream now. Oh wow. Okay. Why is there like an 80s nostalgia filter on things now?
Yes, the two doors.
You bought
Who could
cream
have forgotten
savers?
that? A
Delicious.
classic memory
My grandma
as
used to
well.
have them all the time. But then did the same in my office, of course. I got a lot of Easter candy right now. It finally came in. I've got so many peeps. I will say again, sour watermelon peeps, delicious.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
The start
There's
screen.
I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Wrong door!
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go.
Oh.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I enjoyed it too, Mr. Narrator. Once more, with feeling, for good times, for old times. Alright, everybody, what do you think? What ending do we go for one last romp? The original? Trip down memory lane? Escape pod, maybe bring the bucket back? Send it off one more time? Escape pod? Closet. Broom closet ending? You can go for broom closet. We can go for broom closet with the bucket.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
broom
meeting
closet
room.
for sure.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Classic escape. With or without the bucket? And by classic escape, which one do you mean? You mean the one going to the room marked escape? With bucket? I see a vote for with bucket. Are we going once? We're going twice. 2 votes for her. 3 votes. Fuck it, bucket. Let's go. Oh crap. I've said the F word twice.
Off
oh
on
fuck.
Another
Oh shit.
Adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket.
Okay, you know what? We'll do this one by one. Left or right?
On his left.
Left or right, chat? Ah, that one. Wait a minute. Mick Patches, thanks for the raid. We're going through bucket adventure time. Do you like buckets? I like buckets. I'm in a bucket. I have a bucket. Would you like a bucket? Grab your free bucket at the store. At the door, I mean. Not at the store. You have to pay for it. We're going left. We're going through one more run of Stanley Parable right here, right now. We've had a great time with the sequel. The updated version. I don't know what you want to call it, but y'all, go check out McPatches. Loves RPGs, has a whole dang collection of them, and a cool dude to hang around with. How are you tonight? Patching in, Snowmans, what's up? Patches. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm a chicken in a bucket. I usually play RPGs, but this is different. We're playing a different role today.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than
Bald
ever.
Arms 2 on Monday.
Perhaps his boss's
Ooh.
office was where he'd find answers.
Good work. Do you know what game do you want to play after that? Maybe continuing Wild Arms? Still working on collecting PS... Oh, here, you can do the broom closet ending. With the bucket.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
I'm feeling
The
it.
broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No.
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's
Whoa.
as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
Oh, no.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
I won't.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting
Patch is
on
going to
your
play more
shoulders
Dark
right
Souls,
now, but
Star
you have
Wars
to be
on
strong.
Wednesday,
This is your
Nuzlocke
bucket.
in about 2
This is your
weeks.
companion
Ooh, which
and
Pokemon
lifelong
game?
Friend.
Good
Can't
stuff.
hand it over. Oh, no.
We're
it seems. Is this how low the broom closet
We're
has
holding on
sunk
to a
that it has to
bucket,
resort to this
keeping it
stream
from
of petty
wary
insults
eyes.
simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
Beautiful.
Even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends. That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient. That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner. Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Okay.
Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
I'm ready.
Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional.
Okay, so I took the bucket and then I went to the adventure line, and then there was an intervention and I'm like, no, I will not feed the bucket to the machine. And then I took the bucket and I went to the escape pod and I put the bucket in the escape pod, wiping away a single tear before sending it to
There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical
I should have done this
diatribes
earlier.
about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Property of Stanley. This is my bucket. There are many like it, but this one is
I've got a
mine.
second sticker back here, and
more
I'm going to
stickers.
slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Ha!
You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Can I get a sticker on the sticker that looks like a sticker on the bucket?
If you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this
Everything is a bucket. Can I get another one? I like stickers. When I was a kid, I used to collect stickers every time from the doctor's
I could take
office.
the name calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment.
And then I put the
to be
stickers on the
honest,
window.
I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay
On the
here
back
all
window
you
of
like,
the
but
house.
I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such
And then I
room
had to
I've
get
ever
rid of the
been in.
stickers
I'll
when we
see
moved,
you
so we had to scrape them all
outside,
off. It
and
was
we can
sad.
get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Thank you. What's my favorite Gundam faction? Just need to know for something on the build. Well, I mean, there's not really factions in G Gundam, but I do like the fact that the American Gundam is just a football player boxer. Does that help answer the question at all?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
If not, then I like how in Wing Gundam, I like how the Shenlong Gundam has like nice use of the red, white, and blue and yellow with a giant sword. Okay. Oh, you know what? I did that wrong. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Classic Escape. We're doing Classic Escape with the bucket.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human.
Oh, damn it.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Hope you're doing well, Patches, and everybody coming on in.
Yes. This is certainly the
We're having a little cozy
logical
time. We're playing through the game one more time. This is a walking little simulator game if you haven't seen it. It's called the Stanley Parable, and it is delightfully meta. So many different ways you could decide to follow or not follow the game's instructions and come up with a whole new ending. And it just gets super wacky. I'm sad I didn't do the baby ending today, but that's all right. You can look that up on YouTube. That's the epitome of Stanley Parable 1.
Stanley and the bucket
Here,
walked straight ahead through
we're
the
doing
large
Stanley
door
Parable
that
2.
read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would...
Patches is doing good. Week's been great. Ton of creativity. Woo! I'm excited.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around.
Creativity.
And get back
I
on
love
track.
having ideas to make things. I just never have the time to
Stanley
actually
and the
make
bucket
them.
were knowingly
Ow, wow, wow, wow.
into a very painful death for
No
each of
Gundams,
them.
no emblems from G Gundam or Wing. Ah, jeez. Yeah, there's never enough representation for Wing and G in games, I feel. Makes me sad, but that's why they're my favorite, because they're so uncommon. Ryder. Nope. Oh, we've been through this again. Alright, Bucket, you and me, boy. We're gonna get through this. None of us have to die. I'm taking the third option.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their
Isn't this how we found the bucket
Stanley
exhibit? It
reflected
is.
on how meaningless the bucket's
But I
warmth
noticed
and
something
comfort
here.
had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed
I
to
think I'm
death?
safe.
This is what Stanley thought to himself.
I think I'm safe
he
here.
sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
Alright, this is the one.
Farewell, Stanley.
Can't touch me!
Farewell, Stanley,
Wait.
cried the narrator, as
What?
Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant,
Wait, are you sure this is supposed to be
the bucket's
different?
life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Are you sure this is supposed to be different? When you duck through the thing. We did this already. We got through the bucket museum. Unless you meant do that without the bucket. I'm gonna look up the baby ending. Stanley Parable baby ending. I don't know if I can do it because it did say. By the way, to do the baby minigame, you have to play it for 4 hours. Head to the right door at the 2 doors room, carry on straight, go into cargo lift, jump to the catwalk, go to the colored doors room, enter the blue door 3 times. Okay. Got it. Aw, man, I should have done that earlier. Alright, well, we're doing this again.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own
Duck
way,
the second one?
but
Okay.
this one stood
Alright, we're still
above
doing
the
this.
rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Ba ba da ba 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 da. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba ba da
Can
ba.
you see how
ba
arrogant
ba
it was
ba
for
ba da.
Stanley to take a
Oh,
bucket
ba
like this
ba ba
and
ba
to claim
ba
it for
ba
his
ba
own?
ba.
Can you see the
Ba ba da
hubris
ba.
that blinded
Ba
him?
ba
Can you
ba
see
ba
that
ba
the
da
bucket
ba
is
da
far
ba da
more
ba ba
no
ba
man can
ba
own
ba
a
ba.
bucket, and certainly not a
Ba
bucket as
ba
dazzling to
ba
behold as this one.
ba ba da
It
ba
is
da ba da
man
ba
who
ba.
should kneel before the
Ba da ba
bucket.
ba da. I'm falling. Da, da,
But
da.
there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Hard to use G Gundam in the game because the pilots are more OP than the mechs.
Stanley
This is
die.
true.
Let him be crushed by the
Isn't it like the
machine.
first
Don't
thing that
reset
Duo
the
ever
game.
does
Don't give
in the
him another
show?
opportunity
Shoot
to run
Hero
off with
Yui?
another beautiful bucket. We can save
no,
the
no.
world's buckets
I'm
for
safe
their
down here.
treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley
Broader
die
question for chat.
together.
Who would
The
make
bucket
better
shall
Deep
take his
PFC?
place as ruler, as leader, as
Earth
commander
Federation
of
or
a new
Xeon?
world, a new vision.
Well, Xeon. Oh. I can't duck that, apparently. Oh, yeah, I'm just dead. I'm just dead forever. Alright, narrator. Do I keep playing or is that the end? Hey, wait a minute. Something's different. Bucket.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Guess we just skip the offices then.
This was not the correct way.
Oh,
to
but
the
I can't do
meeting
the
room.
red and blue door with the
Stanley
bucket.
had felt the bucket calling
Damn
to
it.
him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place.
Okay, we're gonna get the baby ending.
And here it was.
We're gonna get the baby
Had
ending,
the
but
bucket turned out to be
first
correct.
I'm gonna do this.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Can't duck the
Stanley
crusher with the
put door
bucket.
on his left to go
So that
back
should
to
have
the
worked,
meeting
but
room.
because of the bucket it didn't, huh? I see.
No,
said the bucket.
don't
Okay,
go to the
okay,
meeting room.
okay.
Go somewhere else.
Okay,
The cargo
okay.
lift, yes.
Okay,
Go
okay,
there.
okay. What is this? What is this? The recording, right? But now I have the bucket. What happened after this? Is it just gonna end? Oh, hello?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number...
Why is he Australian now?
I don't even know. I've lost track.
Or Cockney? One of those.
Nothing feels real anymore.
Evidence?
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always
This is Stanley's voice.
same
This is
feeling.
not Stanley's voice. No way, I don't believe it.
And the emptiness in my chest.
I'm just recording over the
when I
narrator
set it
tapes.
down. It doesn't make sense.
I like how it's set to
There's
reverse.
no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Do not turn the bucket into an NFT. Anything but that.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Oh, who's there?
With the man who sold the bucket. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
The bucket
What could it mean?
is nothing but trouble.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
The
Perhaps
stickers
he
are
had
still
simply
there.
missed a memo.
I think we have to do without the bucket. So we can't do the baby ending with the bucket. All right, okay. At least I get to show people the baby ending on stream. That'll be how we end it. That'll be how we end it. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I can't stop playing. I can't stop playing. Help everybody. How do I stop?
But eager to get back to business,
Narl needs a
Stanley
bucket
took
for
the
comfort.
first
Me
open
too,
door on his
Nar.
left.
But it's a whole new world we live in. And a brand new
Stanley
place
was so
to
bad
see.
at following directions. It's incredible he wasn't fired years
I have to. You know, I could also do the wife ending
Stanley, I
with
think
the
perhaps
bucket.
We've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Maybe the bucket is my wife. Maybe the wife is just a giant bucket.
I realize that investing your trust in
But
someone
I get,
else can be
there's only so
difficult,
much
but the
time. We
fact
just
is
passed
that
the
the
4-hour
story has
mark.
been about nothing but you.
I gotta end. If you want to see it, you gotta play it for yourself.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stan.
Like I bet.
Someone you.
I bet there's so much I haven't even shown today. I know for a fact.
Are you that convinced
Shut up,
that I want
narrator.
something bad to happen to you? Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
You played this when it first came out forever ago.
Now
Okay, but
listen carefully,
Patches,
this is important.
do you have the achievement
Stanley
for not
walked
playing for
through
5
the
years?
red door.
Blue.
Aha.
Because I got that achievement today.
Stanley walked
Blue.
through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't
The
let
neon
me
signs.
stop you.
Unfinished room.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map. because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
I know
Broken
people
rooms,
like cheated to get the
exposed
5-year
textures.
achievement.
Is
I
this
did it
what
the
you
old-fashioned
wanted?
way.
Was
Heck,
it
I
worth
waited 7
ruining the
years.
entire story I had written out specifically
Actually,
for
2013.
you? Do you not think
I
I put a
waited
lot of time
9
into that?
years.
Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better?
Babies
What did you want
crawling
to
into the
see?
fire.
Vehicles? Skill trees?
Open worlds.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely
Royale.
nothing so far. Tell you what.
Microtransactions.
Take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can
Bald
give me some
Ingo.
feedback. There we go. A third option.
Ooh.
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Wait, what?
Go ahead, Stanley.
The
Take it for a
doorknob is
spin.
gone from the back door. Didn't have to do it like that, dude. Oh, what? How? What? I just looked away for a second.
Okay, I'm going to stop you
Ooh.
there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
5.
Feel free
5.
to be honest.
5.
I'm looking for some really
5.
critical feedback
5.
here.
5.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How
By the
did
way,
I
this
know
game
the
is
game
this version
needed a
is
third
discounted.
door? Well,
If you already have the
it's
first one.
instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that,
Soul.
Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
20
And to be
doors.
perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
More
Let's
doors.
take a look.
One does not simply. Oh. The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Whoa. Good old Neil is offline. Skid is offline. 3rd, 4th. Hogarth. Goldenrod. Did you know that 21.3% of players skip the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% chose the blue door? What? I don't have to deal with this. I'm going back to the 3rd door.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
You know, you tried. It was very pretty, but other than that, not very useful too.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been
here we
working
go.
on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give
Blade
it some
says it is
playtesting.
done. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Before we play test this video game, I have a feeling something might be somewhere. Gundam? Whoa! Of course. I see what you did there. Y'all want KFC ManokAdobo Gundam? You can have it in real life. Do not ask for whom the bell tolls. It tolls for thee. Yo, I can add a filter to this. I can chroma key this. Aha. Perfect. Oh, but now some of the colors are weird. That's fine. Right there. Beautiful.
Wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would
Now
you?
let's roast some babies.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
I love it.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
It's beautiful. I want to make
You
it in
click
real
the
life
button to
now.
move him back to the
If you
right,
tell me the
and if he
pieces,
reaches the
Blade, I
fire,
can
you
actually...
fail.
I
It's
can
a
put a
very
list together.
meaningful
It'll be my new
All about the
backlog.
desperation and tedium of
Also, do not
endlessly
let the baby hit the
confronting
fire.
The demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
If you're wondering
so why
where-
don't you give it 4 hours of play to make
If you're
sure
wondering
it's
where the
effective?
giant baby
Be sure
cutout
to
came
keep
from.
notes on your experience.
Also... Oh, God. Oh, I hate it. Oh, it sounds horrifying. You have to sit through this for 4 hours, by the way. There's an end. You can watch it on YouTube instead of listening to me. You know what? What's an 8-hour stream? I can sleep at 4 a.m. It'll be great. Oh, I fell asleep.
You
Oh,
heartless
no!
bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the
I'm sorry.
experience for me.
I was just so enthralled by the action.
I'm done.
Oh.
It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
That build is too much clipping to be real. I can always just cut off pieces. Someone else's game, huh? Wonder which it is.
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Watch, they changed it in this version. It's just Fortnite. What? Oh, what? Really?
Ah, fascinating.
Really?
This game is about.
Oh, how about that?
What's your backstory? What is
It's
our
not
motivation?
okay. In the original game, he brought you to
But it seems obvious
Minecraft,
to me that you are meant to
and
play
then you
as
could
a
just like
creepy
walk
man
around.
spying
No,
on
we're in
innocent
freaking
civilians
Firewatch.
below you from up high in
How
your
about that?
tower. Perhaps for
Also,
some
Narel,
sort of
did I say hi out
twisted
loud? Hi.
erotic purpose.
Welcome.
Yes, that must be it.
I've never
What a
actually played
fascinating
Firewatch.
venture into the experience of total mental depravity.
You know, in a way,
So
this is
far,
actually
I
more
love
fitting.
Everything about this
Because
game,
Firewatch is
Stanley.
also another
And
one of
it
those
seems there's even
walking
more.
simulator games.
Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
This is new and interesting to me. I thought this was a pizza maker. Oops. Don't let me watch over your babies. Aha, that's my Goldman. That's my strategy to make people not give me responsibility. You know. I've never actually played Firewatch. It's on my list though. But would y'all want me to play such a game? It's supposedly very emotional. I've tried not to spoil myself on it. So I've avoided anything dealing with it, but you know, understandably it's several years old. Not as old as Stanley Parable, which is why they're able to put this in here. Oh, you know what? They probably had to cut the Minecraft reference because now it's owned by Microsoft, whereas before it was owned by Notch Mojang. So, yeah, they would have gotten in trouble with Microsoft if they kept that.
Oh, no, it can't be.
What's going on?
It is. It's an open world game.
Yo.
Good God, quickly block it off.
No, don't do that. Oh! Hey!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing.
The world?
That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to
Is this
follow. You can
allowed?
just go
Is this
in any-
allowed?
Oh,
Firewatch,
thank
yes.
heavens we
What's up,
avoided.
Bonfuse?
We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Wait.
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big.
Fortnite? No, they're not gonna do Fortnite. They might do Among Us. Oh my God, they might do Among Us.
Okay.
I hope they don't do it. Do I want them to do Among Us? What we got? Rocket League? What?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had
What?
in mind. Just a
Wait,
nice
I need to
big
be in a
box
car.
for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get
Excuse?
lost here. Now,
Wait, who
this
owns Rocket
is
League?
Game design.
I forgot.
Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally
I'm right into the
impressed.
goal. Can I kick a giant ball around?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here?
Rocket League, no jumps. Let's
There are
go.
lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is
Where?
this game sports ball?
Yeah, it's a sports ball.
Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what
Oh,
fun.
yes.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Close enough.
Yes, I think surely we must.
Imagine if I get run over. I'm
Here's the ball.
scared of where the cars could be. Oh, there it is. There it is. I can run now. I can run. I can go fast. I'm zooming. Wa-pow. Wa-cha. Oh, what fun this is. Oh my goodness. This is so ever so wonderful. Bam.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
I think
Is
I'm
it
winning.
better than my miserable little story that I
Hey,
worked
hey,
so
hey,
hard
hey.
on? Stanley,
Yeah.
I have a thought. And I
Yeah.
realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one
Yeah.
ball generates a certain amount of raw
Yeah.
adrenal pleasure, then surely
come on.
multiple
Yeah.
balls makes for an even more
Yeah.
euphoric sports experience.
I
I'm
win.
going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
All right. This one. Oh, wait a minute.
Yes. Oh,
2 balls.
goodness,
We're
that
playing Fall
really
Guys
does
now.
feel
Oh
amazing,
God, will they
doesn't
do
it?
Fall Guys?
Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
Yo, let's not get too
More
hasty.
balls.
stop. I can only handle so many balls at once. Are you winning some? I think I am. Look at this. They're using the Half-Life 2 physics engine for good purpose. It all started here. Physics in video games.
Having fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let
I
you,
like
Stanley.
this.
Besides,
I forget
you
what.
need someone like
Did
me
they
to
reference
set
any other
boundaries
games
for you.
besides
Without
Minecraft
rules or
in the first Stanley
boundaries,
Parable?
Video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I
Sheep,
am
time to
structure.
slam a
I'm your
spiebly.
sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So goodbye, Stanley. I'm
Okay,
leaving.
bye.
See how you like it when I'm not around.
Goodbye,
to set the
narrator.
rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows?
Oh, by the way, I
You're
have
an
news.
inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
I bought a Xbox Series S today. It was on sale on Woot for $50 off. Because I've pretty much given up on getting the Halo Xbox Series X, and I'm like, if I'm not gonna get a Halo one, I'm not gonna get a Series X at all. So I got the Series S instead. An eggs box, yes. It keeps my eggs nice and cold. Stops them from going rotten. I might be able to get the Mandala Gundam. You just use a KFC soda cup. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use the freaking cup noodles kit. The cup noodle Gundam kit to make the bucket. Like, it's right there. Which, you know, a real cup noodle would be way cheaper than the cup noodle model, but it's the idea, you know? The idea that it's actually a plastic model kit. I'm gonna see if I can just jump to the goal. Patches wants to get a Series X, don't have a ton of drive to get it. Honestly, like, I don't see much reason for me to get a Series X, because I have a great PC.
What are you doing?
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Ooh.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you
Work
write
in
a story
progress.
without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Whoa! And the PS5. There you go. Hello? Oh, this looks old. The Stanley Parable actually started as a mod for Half-Life 2. I think it used these textures. I think that's what this is. I think I'm in the old game. I missed the Minecraft reference, though. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. And now Minecraft is in Smash Brothers. Think about that. Oh, look, my original office. It's literally just Half-Life 2 assets. Look at this. So, now what? Oh. Half-Life 3 confirmed.
Found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
You know, we had such a delightful ending with the collectathon and everything. I was good to leave it at that, but now it's just weird. Have we done Bucket with the window? No, we haven't, but I'm down with making that the last thing we do. I say for like the third time.
To the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. A good bucket. A strong bucket. A humble bucket. A
Humble bucket.
A bucket. Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Yup. Hello?
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it.
We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone.
He always gives
Now,
the bucket
and
a
for the
different
first
voice
time,
every
I can
time.
reveal to you my true self.
What?
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
What brow?
Said the bucket.
Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasure
There's a name
vaults.
again.
I
Gambhorata.
was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid!
You are a toy!
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true
It really
form,
does just double the
transforming into a
content in
mighty
this
beast of
game.
untold
This is
power,
worthy of a
its
sequel.
fangs glistening like...
Oh.
My God, Stanley.
What?
You did it. You saved us from the bucket.
Wait, but
Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power.
I sent the bucket
I'm
home.
speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today.
My
Come,
God.
let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Game's over. Game's over. There is no other ending. There is only betrayal. This is what we deserve. Thanks for joining Stanley Parable, everybody. I love that I actually got an excuse to stream that wonderful game. I've been trying to get at this the whole time I was playing it, but yeah, this is one of the games that made me start to think of becoming a Let's Player, a streamer, you know? Experiences like that you really have to show off your first reaction to, or else they're just not the same. And yeah, there are games, there are endings I got from the original version of the game that, like, I wanted to just see for nostalgia's sake, but there was so much new stuff. The bucket just doubles the content. You know? No one following up on that. That's just the true ending. We went from sending the bucket off with a tear in our eye to killing him dead. It's just not worth it. Let's do the art. Ow. All right, y'all. Small change of policy, just because it's a little, I think it will work better this way. For the weekly prompts, instead of showing them all at the end of the week, I'm just gonna show them as I get them. Because a lot of times when I stream late on a Friday, people will just not be around because they went to sleep already. And that's fair. I want since people spend a lot of time on this art, I want to make sure that they get the recognition they deserve. So I'll put them up as I get them. Kind of encouragement to get them in earlier, I guess. And we'll just put them on all week. Yeah. So, given that this week's theme, last week's theme as well, is Dragon Quest character themed after something not Dragon Quest apparently now. We already have some entries right here on the screen right now. As you can see, we have character dressed as Goku, whichever character it is from Dragon Quest. It's hard to tell, you know? We also have little Gunpla Golem boy, which Blade Vancer has kindly been able to recreate in the Gundam mobile game. Check it out. Bada boom, bada bing, bada ba. It's such a... I'm actually really glad they let you do this. Just use master grade parts in the middle of a build. I mean, that's one way to kit bash, right? Corporate's asking you, difference between the two pictures. They're the same picture. I guess we'll put up the Bucket Gundam. Just to keep things absolutely kosher. Have to add another filter to it. There. Okay, I'm able to keep some of the gold. The way I was keying it before kind of ruined it all. We have little me in the bucket feeling nice and cozy. Living life to its fullest. Bucket for life. You got this posted and everything, Roa. Beautiful. Let's see, what else we got? What else we got? We got an entry from Phoenix Exidium, who I explicitly said that this is totally allowed and absolutely beautiful. We have Jessica dressed as Jade, and it's totally not just the official art slapped together. Honestly, though, why does it work so well? It also, like, calls to mind the difference in proportions between Dragon Quest VIII and Dragon Quest XI. 8 is a little on the chibi side. It makes you really realize how long the people in Dragon Quest XI do be. Yeah. I want to reuse the Menok Gundam for anything and get a blue background. Oh, well, yeah. I think I got it in a decent place. I can always edit it in Photoshop later, too. Yeah. And yeah, you know what? This does make sense. Jade, Jessica, they both start with the letter J. Same person. Same person. And there's another piece, actually, that is not in the stream art section, but I'm gonna put it up anyway, because it's already been posted to the public. Or actually, a lot of pieces. Hold on. From Kamen Rider OT, we got a couple of things queued up. Wow, we're doing the show so early. It's okay, they'll all be here for the show when I play Dragon Quest later this week. You guys know Torneko from Dragon Quest IV, the merchant? We got my neighbor Torneko. Look, this is us after we've... Wait, no, I think he's already... Hold on, I need to make sure... This is what happens when the same art gets posted in multiple places. We have a hashtag on Twitter now, by the way. If you ever want to submit art on Twitter... Okay, hold on, let me get the right version of this out. Post it with the hashtag ManokAdobo art. That way I can just search the tag and see if there's anything new. There we go. 69. 69? Is that the bus stop number or is that the speed limit? My neighbor Torneko, after we apparently stole money on a heist. Yeah. I like it. I'm down. Waiting in the rain. Did my mocap freeze? It happens when I'm looking at this monitor. Usually when I look at the left monitor, it doesn't track all that well. Only so much I can do with an iPhone. What else we got? We got, also from Kamen Rider OT. Kamen can't read signs, fair enough. The Mohi Cat bus! It's the bus that my neighbor Torneko is waiting for. the Mohi Cat bus, driven by me and the passengers being my wife and children, and as also Mario. It's also Mario, but he's Sancho, but he's Mario, but he's Sancho. Kamen Rider's not done with the one from Tuesday. That's fair. I can wait on that one. You have until Friday, sir. You have until Friday. Zalf J, thanks for lurking. My wife and children and Mario. I'm sorry, my wife and children and Deborah. Yeah. And there's still time to enter. Y'all, this is how we're gonna do it. I can clean up the room after every week. There's always something new, and I'll keep one cool thing. Make it a popular vote. One thing to keep, but I know which one I'm voting for. And yeah, submissions are still open till Friday. Be there, be square. Dragon Quest 11 tomorrow. Dragon Quest 11 on Friday. It'll all be good. It'll all be good. But until then, thanks for hanging out on this, a little longer than usual stream. Not too long though. Benefit is I can just go to sleep right after this. I don't have to necessarily get all my YouTube VODs ready right now, because I didn't stream yesterday. Alright, we'll just do the ending then. Not Ned. Who's Ned? Ned Flanders? Hiddly doodly daddly. The lull emote. It's one of the best ones. Thank you, Common. Everybody, if you haven't already, follow me on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this or any other game. I'm not going to play Stanley Parable on stream again, honestly. But I loved it. I love this. It's a good little chunk. Maybe a good advertisement for the game. Yeah, showing most of the endings off, huh? Ned, he wrote a declassified school survival guide. Oh, that's true. I actually used lots of those tips in high school. Like the tip where if you want to open your school locker faster, you just do the first 2 steps of your combination ahead of time. Then all you have to do is rotate to the right. That's, it worked, but also it's super non-secure, and I would not actually recommend that to anybody. Because that means that if anybody knows you do that, they could just open your locker by turning to the right. Woo! So yeah, don't do that. If you happen to still be in high school, or if you happen to be in college with a locker. You could check out the YouTube channel for past VODs of games I played before, Discord to hang out, and Twitter for updates. And yeah. Didn't they make a Ned's Declassified college survival guide or something? Or was it like high school survival guide because the original one was middle school? I don't remember. I need to check it out though. Yeah, all this fake nostalgia that companies are putting out with like Space Jam 2 and the new Chip and Dale movie. No. We get real nostalgia just by watching the original shows. That's all we need. And yeah, I'm signing off for the night. Everybody have a good one. I think I know who I want to raid if they're still online, and I hope they still are, because they may not be streaming again for a bit. So I'm just gonna say, if you're going to sleep, have a good night and stay clucky, y'all. Bye-bye.